Oh, let's see. Well, we can. While I set this up, we can have that going. Close this and reopen it.
昔々とある村に角を生やした大男が現れました。村人は力持ちの大男をまれびとと呼び崇めました。しかし次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは
Hey, yo, Widow.
襲い始め、
Just in time. I'm gonna be doing an Odachi run.
鬼と呼ばれました。そこで
How you doing?
ある若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。若者は黄金色の石を
How's your build been coming along?
キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。鬼を殺した若者はその刀を残し、
Not great. 3 fails in a row. I mean, I had a similar experience, but this was with Nioh 1. I mean, not exactly knowing how builds were supposed to work, so I made a bunch of fails. And yeah, didn't feel very good. Hey, yo, Panda. I know you'll be excited to see this one. It's really hard to make gimmick builds in this game. It is. Which is sad, because I like to make gimmick builds. Back to the motherland. Back to the motherland for now. Got a playthrough planned. Then I'm gonna do some. After this playthrough, it's gonna be some Lies of P. And then probably back to Nioh 2 for another. My build videos are doing pretty decently, which makes me happy. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Which one? It's this one. I was doing something funny the other day. You have only like a few options, and after that, it's kind of impossible to figure new things out. And I guess. But funny enough, I do have a few like original ideas. It's just how to make them work, how to make them viable. But yeah. I'm gonna go fill up my water so I'm not dehydrated. Be right back. Oh, let me do this first. And I'll abandon you guys on cutscene. Hold on. Grab that and that. It really is just gonna be an Odachi build. So I really just need that. and the other important stat for Odachi's dexterity. Yep. These two are very important. Let's see. Proceed to Guardian Spirit selection. Sure. That's the key issue. A gimmick build is a build that is a build when it actually works. No point for playing something that inherently sucks. Well, when I say gimmick build, it's a... I would say that it's not a build if it doesn't work. Like, you can't call it a gimmick build, or you can't call anything a build if it isn't properly built. And yep, dexterity. Eventually, you'll understand my genius. It'll take a moment though. Okay, that's all I need. But yeah, 1 second. Gonna fill my water up. Alright. Another new save. Hey, yo, Stag. Also, Stun. How you guys doing? I can take these off. I know what I'm gonna do this run though. But yeah, Stag. It's a build we talked about before. On stream anyway. Wait, that's not right. Paralysis. And so since this is going to be a heavy build, so Dashi, so it's already good. We're gonna have the Kusarigama as a secondary. Not to use it, but for the buff that makes you do more key damage. But it'll be a while before we unlock that. But we'll still carry it around. But yeah, since I'm doing like Ayo silence. But yeah, since we're doing, it's gonna be a heavy armor build. So we can actually wear armor this time. Yep. Yep. We can actually wear armor this time. And we're actually just 69.9%. Or do you guys think I should go with the traditional no armor? I'll let you vote. Only reason I'm going for this, because it puts me at B agility, is for the faster key recovery. But also this build is ultimately going to be B agility. Armor? Okay. And oh yeah, I forget, accessories weigh something. That's what they don't tell you at school. The Kodama accessories, well no, any accessories weigh something. So that puts me at C for now. So we need like a point of stamina to be at B agility. Some sets just look sick. I agree. Okay. Already a level up. That should be enough though. It is. 1 stamina. Gets me there. But yeah, it's gonna be Odachi this playthrough. Not gonna swap to different weapons. Like I will whenever it's available. Wait. Whenever it's available. Because it'll take a few dojos to get there. But I'm gonna grab Winter Dawn for the Kusarigama. And basically it's gonna be an Odachi build that like swaps to the Kusa for buffs. That's about it. That's about it for the second weapon. What a miss. What a miss. For me this time. The start of the game is literally just high stance spam simulator. Odachi. I would definitely like to have Flux now. Very intense gameplay of me spamming the same thing over and over again. But it works. Oh yeah, we can... Wait. What's the option? Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. Now we can loot. Or we can loot nothing. Wait. Okay, we have it turned off. Dark Souls Simulator? Yeah. Pretty much. Zweihander gameplay. Gets the red demon set for progression. I'll get the red demon set and become the Flash. Isn't that pretty late? I'm trying to remember who drops it. I think it's like Daidara, the big guy with the eye beams. Hey, what hit me there? Hey, Phil. How you doing? Oh. Imagine getting grabbed by a Gaki. Absolutely couldn't be me. Oh, it's a universal drop from the big boys. Oh, so I can get it. I like Gyuki. How that didn't break his horn, I'll never know. Okay. Yep. I'm fine. Okay, somehow I'm not fine. Not as fine as I should be. I took way too much damage there. Gyuki's a terrible form? Yeah. You don't know about Gyuki? He's weird. But he's also like the earliest boss. Unless you're saying like Osakabe is a more favorable form. Which he could be if you like cannonball spammed her, I guess. Wait a minute. No arrows. Osakabe's good, but takes a lot of time. I agree. She's also a bit later. Like, not too late or anything, but ideally the sooner the better. Oh. Maybe I should've... Actually, I can hit both of them. Because I have an Odachi. Osakabe is not good. The class is divided. Actually, Atsumaru is better. Mayhaps. What's up, Panda? Your favorite weapon, Panda? I mean, neither one of these benefit Odachi. But... no, this is better, I think. Healer Blessing. But yeah, it's your favorite. I have to go through here to make sure I didn't miss the one Kodama. Which I usually tend to miss, actually. Why does it say in the smithing text doc that the red demon drops from Sukuna only? Does it drop from them? It could have been made, that document could have been made before like the drop pools were really known. Oh, the spear drops separately. Oh, from a separate boss. Well, that sounds... whatever. I don't really care too much. That kind of puts a damper on the Kusarigama plans. Guess I'll have to use the spear. Aw, man. Aw, man. Woe is me. But yeah, I'll just use the Sun Soul then. It's really a tragedy. One of the great tragedies of this millennia, some would say. Uh... Anyway, where are we at? We got bolting board, twin. I'll get bolting board for now. For samurai, basic flux. Oh yeah, soul cores. Thanks for that reminder. I forgot. Forgot soul cores exist. As per usual. Grab this guy. Key drain moon this early? Yes. New save? Yes. This part, well, one is for me to get a little better with Odachi. But then also, I'm gonna have like a VOD uploaded to YouTube of the full playthrough. And I need to remember to set like timestamps. Whenever I reach a boss or get to a new region, I'll put timestamps in the video or in the VOD. And then just have a playlist of like full Odachi. And then ideally I do it for all the weapons. Nobody wants to get better with the Odachi. What do you mean, Panda? What do you mean? Actually, since I do have the skill point now, we can get twin moons. Look at the point blank high stance miss. What, you mean the running attack? Because the running attack has like no tracking. Bunch of Odachi haters. Oh, I have a pulsing board now. Now I just need what you call it? Now I just need Groundquake. And the character's ready. Let's see. Press the ground quick to stun lock, yes. The ground quick stun lock is undefeated. I'll tell crashing waves. Don't forget Epon. Yep. I actually need Epon for the loop. For when they run out of key. I guess it doesn't matter too much for this run. Not like I'll be fighting a bunch of mega tough humans. At least not this early. Oh, hey there. Funny neither one of those broke his foreign. This horn is made out of diamonds. True. And real. Let's see. 10 skill, then courage. And then dex, I think. Oh. Diamond is unbreakable. You mean this is all a big JoJo reference? Wait a minute. Let me equip a bow. Always has been. We'll just squish these guys. Oh yeah. Hey yo, OBK. Hey yo, Kinesis. Welcome. Appreciate you dropping by. What's down here? Right. Nothing over there. Same time. Great timing. I appreciate both of you guys. Oh yeah. Kinesis, have you started playing? Because I think you said you got it recently. I'm curious how you're liking it, if you did. Oh. Even hating JoJo is a JoJo reference. Alright, let's check and see. Is this the last Kodama? It is. How much did the Inky penetrate you? Oh man, what a question. I mean, I guess Inky is like one of the big walls of the game. Pants on this early. Well, it is going to be a heavier build. A heavier build. And whenever I do like a heavy armor build, I just start with heavy armor. So right now I'm at a whopping 68, like 1.7 away from being C agility. But with this set, it gives me faster key recovery, which is nice. You're good, Kai. Hey, Raiden. Isn't he adorable? I have no key. Very adorable. As you should. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Grab this. So you get that form after defeating the horse? No, you get it at the pretty much the start of the game. You get to select what form you start with. And then you can swap between a few forms. Okay, we can skip all that. That was the very first boss. Yep, tutorial. Well, not the tutorial boss, but pretty much the first boss. It's a lot easier than the other two bosses in the region. You can probably tell I just ran them over. It wasn't a big deal at all. There are only two forms, I guess. You wish it was a few? I mean, what would you call 3?
今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって。
But no, maybe Speaks right. Maybe there's only 2. Oh, we can skip this too. We don't need to. We can skip the monkey man yapping. Let's see. So yeah, for now we will just be using Odachi. We won't really be using a second weapon. Be nice if I can. Actually, yeah, maybe just double Odachi is better for now. That way, when I get flash attack, I can just be really silly with the Odachis. Great idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Imbue water. Very nice. Phantom brute for life. Feral brute for life. And purity. I prefer Phantom brute, but so far a lot of what I've been using is feral. Grapple that guy. Never forget purity. So what type of weapon genre does Odachi fall in? I mean, there's like an actual katana, which is like the fastest weapon in the game. And then there's like dual swords, which are 2 katanas, which is also pretty good. And then there's big katana, which is Odachi. And it's slower than the other 2, but it's very, very strong. I mean, they're all very strong. They're all incredibly strong for their own reasons. But yeah, drastically different movesets in like use and purpose. They all have their own kind of lane that they occupy. So you can actually use them together without feeling any kind of overlap. What grace? Okuni Nishi. That guy's out of here. Oh. I guess which is more tanky? I mean, that is a trick question. Elemental. Elemental Odachi. Maybe. Maybe not. But Okuni Nishi for sure. You enjoy sword much more than you would like to admit. Oh. Didn't mean to push that button, but whatever. I enjoy the sword. My problem is it has a lot of overlap with the spear in terms of like mobility. And the same like context I would use the spear, I would use the katana. So it's hard for me to figure out. I mean, you can use both interchangeably if you like spamming flash attacks and going between different weapons. But just overall, they have a lot of overlap. You love the Switchblade the most? Switchblade is definitely one of the most interesting weapons. Let's give the fastest weapon in the game the ability to gain defense stacks per hits landed. And it hits so fast. It takes effort to use Moonlit Snow. I mean... Oh. I thought he was gonna attack. I really want Crashing Waves. I don't think the game's gonna give you that move early though. How far back is it? I think this is like the last dojo too. You get like Tail Strike. And then this one doesn't become available till like the 4th region. Anuaki duels. Yep. I was gonna make a video strictly focused around like a really overpowered dual swords build. Then I just ended up making it like a general build. And posting a video on that. But when I think about it, I probably should have. I mean, maybe I still will. Just make like the tankiest dual sword video. Do like a theme build for every weapon type. Like Odachi's gonna be the Okuni Nushi profligate. And then dual swords could be something really tanky. We'll see. Because I do also plan on doing mono type weapon runs for all the weapons over time. After this run, I'm gonna do like a Liza P run, and then I'll come back to Nioh and do another mono type build. It's a plan. The real Lindy V. Ayo, Lindy. We meet again. We truly live in a society. You missed him dropping by last time, Stag. We meet again in the Yokai realm. Yeah, Lindy's a Nioh 2 content creator. I think I saw they posted. Was it Ronin or Wolong? One of them? For one of their recent videos. Maybe I'm mistaken. Someone who likes to pose a lot with their cute characters in Nioh 2. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Destroy the crystal? Well, it's a bit too late. I was thinking there was another side quest available, but I guess not. I guess it doesn't become available till after we beat Enenra. Let's get a few points here. Also gonna let this little cutscene play out. I'll be right back. Gotta grab something.
This is 13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿藤吉郎目にお任せあれ。
食うか。
I'm back. I'm back. The biggest scammer? Are we sure about that? Actually, I'm gonna grab this
道山様が言ってた
insignificant item.
刀鍛冶の村ってのはこの先だ。
This-
お前はこのありさまじゃ。そうだ、秀の字。
It's Thunder Rain. Alright. What up, Yoink? Been a while, man. How you been? I got no moves. Oh, did Lindy make one? Yeah, this is gonna be an Okuni Nushi build. It's gonna be Odachi focused. So I'm gonna do like a whole playthrough of just the Odachi. Mostly for like a YouTube VOD and just upload it. We're still full a bit better. Odachi heavy armor, yep. Life has been beating you down, but you think you're doing alright? Yeah, I think the last time we talked, you were working some pretty rough hours. Among other things. I do hope things... It sounds like they're starting to look up for you, maybe. But yeah, I hope things look up for you, dude. That I want us to make a Switchglaive dedicated run? I do. I don't have a build for it though. I have a build for the Odachi. So I'm definitely running that. Which will lead into that. Dag is falling off. You don't start anything until your save beats the deaths. Understandable. You've done quite a few playthroughs, I think. That's some dope short-term progress, to be honest. Wait a minute. Why are you faster there? So there's some stuff to be excited about? Yeah. Good luck with the Switchglaive. You got bored with it fast and gave up. Yeah, that actually happened to me before. And not necessarily that I got bored, but that it didn't fit the playstyle I was aiming for at the time. Like, I was starting to get like a handle on it. I was like, this isn't really for me. I'll be happy when I get some attacks on this thing. Oh, I got 2 skill points. We can grab that. And I guess Imperative Strike. I guess. Oh, Groundquake. No more, I guess. A weapon tier list. That would be funny. Imperative? Bad? I'll have you know, I'm gonna use Imperative Strike. Run's finished already with Groundquake? What? Maybe versus humans. And then I guess Bolting Boar for Yokai. Toyo. They should have made it better. Honestly, it's kind of hard to make that better. Given the size of the Odachi, it's kind of hard to make it not anime as all heck. I mean, it kind of is, but it's hard to reasonably do like a draw with Odachi that doesn't look really weird. Wait, what? What is it? You mean only high roll? What'd I miss? High roll. Try to beat Nioh 2 like you would. Play as souls. Basic attacks only. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, it's definitely the worst sheath attack. Quick draw and Sign of the Cross, just run circles around it. A ground quick hit. Yeah, low stance is my default too. No key. Oh. Give me your horn. Nope. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's a samurai skill that better sneaking. Yeah. Hey, speaking of samurai skills, I need to go... Where is it? I guess I need to go this way. I'd like to get these two first, but I should probably grab this one first. Oi, oi, oi. Dweller. Okay. Then we grab that. And I guess we ready it later. Shiftling, nothing interesting there. Skelly Spears, the most terrifying enemy in this game. I say that partially as a meme, but also partially truly. Probably has killed more players than any other mob. Like most mobs you can run away from that are threatening. Like, you can see an Itsumade in the distance and decide, you know what? I don't want to fight that guy. Or even a Fuki. You can see a Fuki and be like, yep. Gonna go the other way. Well, for a spear skeleton guy, they're just there, like skulking in the shadows, waiting for you to be out of key, and then they just one-shot you. You don't even see it coming. You could play this game a billion hours and have all the game sense in the world and know where every monster is located, pinpoint location, and Skeleton Warrior will, the Spear Skeleton will still just one-shot you from out of your blind spot. You think you're safe, but they're watching and they're waiting. The true assassins. Dodge that, really. Where are we at move-wise? I keep checking. I just really want more moves. Like, the basic attacks on Odachi are probably one of the better basic movesets. Yeah, that sucks. Askaki's giving me too many problems. The arm on that guy. Let me repair this. This guy, I should have just shot from the start. You're never safe. Very true, Raiden. Oh. The worst mob for you was the scroll with a bunch of red kappas. Yeah, red kappas are almost burned to death. Red kappas are my, like, one of my least favorites. Probably my least favorite enemy to fight. Though I guess it kind of depends on my build and if I have the anti-paralysis. I mean, even then they're annoying with the breakdancing, but it's better to just Mizuki there. I'll get the anima back. He didn't chase. I'm really curious if I missed the Kodama back there. I feel like I might have. We'll have to see. You just unlocked the stage yesterday. Interesting, interesting. You're beginning to believe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, I do want to get down here. Actually, that one's poison, isn't it? When I think about it. I want the hemlock. For me, it just helps me get better with the basic movesets of weapons. Because when I started out, or when I started trying to get good, I would pretty much just spam skills. Which, I mean, I guess is a way to play. But it's like playing like the person that only spams the same skill over and over again, but with more steps. Yeah, have you been playing Fist lately and keep saying the skill combinations? Any tip trying to get out of that habit? Man, right? Guy. So yeah, my advice would be to just unequip the skill, to be honest. Like, that's genuine. If you find yourself spamming the same skill over and over again, and it's like impeding you using the rest of the weapons kit, just unequip it. Say I spam this all the time, I turn it off. And then once I get familiar with the rest of the moveset, I turn it back on. And then with my expanded, because I've gotten better using the rest of the weapons kit, I can now integrate that move that I used to favor a lot into it. And yeah, I think just, alright, I gotta go the long way. I think just overall it'll make you better. Because yeah, as long as you have that move equipped, you'll always be tempted to use it or go back to it. But doing it that way, or like equipping another skill for that slot, that's probably not as good if there's another option. But otherwise, yeah, I would just unbind it for a bit. Play for a little while without it. Or at the very least, like, clear a few missions. And see if you don't start figuring out a way to utilize the rest of the weapons kit to beat mobs and things like that. Yeah, definitely turn off Reckless Charge. That's OP. It is OP. It's very OP. For a number of reasons, but the main thing is Reckless Charge has a built-in damage reduction. So you take half damage while you're active. Well, you know, you have a lot of hyper armor, but you take half damage while Reckless Charge is going. So it's literally one of the safest, like, brainless things to spam, just because it's very safe. And if you have any kind of healing or sustain, even more ridiculous. I'm just lost here. Let me go up this way. The fake wall, right? Maybe I should do the fake wall before going up here. Sure. That was a lot of fall damage. Don't like that. Nosedive Yotaro. Isn't like that. You remember your Reckless Charge phase, but now you mix it with Archer's Impact. To be fair, Archer's Impact is a very cool move. Glad to see the game doesn't have the bouncing off walls mechanic. Yeah, that can be annoying. Especially with the bigger weapons that swing wide. Actually, I mean, I guess I can go this way. Yep. I'm gonna go down there and get the Ippon for the Soul Core. I mean, I think he guaranteed drops a Soul Core there. I could be wrong. Yeah, they had it for Nioh 1. And I guess people didn't like it. So I'm pretty sure that was like player feedback. And then removing it because it was requested. After Fist, the next weapon on your bingo card is the Axe. Literally never played it. Axe is genuinely one of the stronger weapons in the game. People don't respect it enough. Oh. What's this guy doing? Every time you pick up the axe, you get upset with how strong it is. With so few skills? Yeah, I think that was the point of the weapon though. For it to be like a simple but effective weapon. So it has like the most limited skill set, or like the lowest number of skills. But those skills are really, really good in the right context. Like Titanic Strength, Heaven and Earth? Titanic Strength and Heaven and Earth shut down most humans. Or all humans, actually. And, what is it? Stone Mallet? Even in the deaths, Stone Mallet completely erases ki without any extra, you know, like focusing on like break or ki damage. Stone Mallet, even in the deaths, does insane ki damage. To the point like 1 or 2 breaks enemies' keys. Let me go this way. But it's so slow. It's not slow at all. I think that's like a popular misconception, but it's just as fast as. It's honestly just as fast as Odachi. But I guess people see Axe and Odachi as like big weapons, so big weapons have to be slow. That's not the case. Nope, I think I did miss that Kodama, huh? Oh, gonna go back for it. I figured I did, actually. Got your horn. Just press Moonlit Snow Redux. Not only does it destroy ki, but also has great damage. It does. That Odachi parry every time. Yeah. One of the more satisfying things about the Odachi is the bolting bore. I wish you could bolting bore more bosses. The low stance Odachi is disgustingly fast. I agree. It's quite fast. But that's every low stance, honestly. Even Axe's low stance. The range, like the reach for the low stance on Axe is pretty terrible. But the speed's there. But yeah, I gotta run back to the start. Let me rest here just in case I haven't, or not. In case I haven't. I was close. Wait, not this way. Not that way. I think I have to go like way back to the start. Alright. Low, mid, high stance. Yeah, the last one is sheathing. So there's a lot of like context sensitive moves for the sheath. Like the quick draw for the katanas. The eye strike or whatever. EI strike? I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, you draw your weapon for those moves. Like this one too. You have to push the draw. And that'll be the stance here where you sheath your weapon. You see it too, where he's got like his weapon like holstered. So it's not a stance you stay in. So you never actually switch over to it. But that's how you do the sheathing animation. That's how you sheath your weapon. You can see it light up when I sheath my weapon, but it never stays there. So the Kodama I missed. Excuse you? Pretty sure it's over here. Yep. Usually I never miss this guy. Well. There we go. Whoa. Oh. Got what I needed though. I don't have a travel amulet though. Whoa. I guess I'm running back. I should have checked to see if I had a travel amulet. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Has the camera ever been a reason I died? Not that I can think of. The camera's normally pretty good. There we go. But yeah, the camera... Yeah, I can't really think of any like bad camera moments. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My burst counter didn't go off. I disagree. I disagree with all of that. Oh, that was my first death. But I disagree with that. Burst counter. I blame Feral. Any other burst counter. And I'd have been alright. Missed it that time too. At least he didn't grab me that time. Let me heal. Got the soul core. Take revenge. Revenge taken. Will it be your first time playing Liza P? Yep, that'd be my first time playing Liza P. Never played it, I've never even watched like a stream of it really. Or like a video. Okay, buddy. That grab is crazy. Get in the fire. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. Nioh 2 was your first Souls experience? That's a pretty high bar. At least in terms of combat, it sets a really high bar. So you use the Uchi Katana? Me? I think I'm absolutely allergic to katanas in Souls games. Jump straight to Bloodborne. Now Bloodborne, very amazing. Like sure, the combat isn't as good, but wait, am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's go. Why do I use it? Well, this is the Odachi, I'll have you know. Alright, Mr. Enenra. Oh, come on. Really? What is happening here? I'm just messing up some very basic attacks. Alright, buddy, let's go. There we go. I'm messing up that roll every time. Well, I'm like two misses out of 3. He hit the pillar and he didn't get soaked. Alright, sir, time for you to take a nap. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead there. Wow. Got knocked out of key on top of a, what you call it? Alright, this time we're doing no hit. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. That was just a warm up. Anyone play Balataro? I have not. Never mind for the no hit. Oh. You can't stop playing it. I've seen it get pretty high game. Not high praise. Back to the ground with you. Wait. Back to the ground with you. Alright, that was a little ugly. Could have did that better. But we'll take it. Blessed weapon. Okay, so I got a blessed and a wider weapon. I'll take those. Yep, that's the second main mission.
詳しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ？ん？
The first trash waifu. There's more trash waifus? Go on.
というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
Like, sure, we know Yoshitsune,
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたい
but who else?
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道。
Now you're just on drugs.
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。
PTSD.
今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
始めようか。
Got him. How's that for swordsmanship? The Nioh 2 movie is 1 hour 48 minutes. That's not bad. There's a lot worse. Yeah, the deaths is brutal stuff. Okay, 20, 21. Do we have any plus luck gear by any chance? That won't mean too much. I just want to improve the odds of a soul core dropping. Does not look like a wait. We'll take that. You don't think I can? What do you mean? Wait, don't think I can what? Don't think I can get much cooler? I appreciate it, Stag. Oh, not Stag, but Tease. And yeah, the death is super in-game. Yeah, you mostly just need one-shot protection versus the deaths. Oh, actually, wait. Before I forget. Okay. I need to remember to jot down. Whoa! I need to remember to jot down all the boss fight times for the VOD. It's that many things? You think I can't do that many things, sir? Why I never? Got your horn. Also, gimmick builds are easier with Honda Clan. I mean, I think all builds are easier with Honda Clan. Oh. Just go with the helmet and gamble? Or just go Tokugawa. I agree. And then if you don't have a secondary preference for Guardian Spirit, Suzaku goes a long way. Even if he's not the primary, that 30% chance to save your bacon. It's not that the Oya set isn't decent, it's that you're being taxed like 6 pieces for it to work. And you can get those bonuses, or you get the most important bonus, which is the half damage taken from the clan. And then still have a functional set that you can do damage with. Honda clan should have been 100% chance of damage halved. I don't know. I think that would make Honda the best clan. If it had a 100% chance, that would just make Honda the best clan. Maeda is insanely good for its 100, but it's only because it's 100% chance. If it wasn't 100% chance, then it's like less useful. Honda clan being 80% is already way too much. % EXP clan is rank 1. The 10% EXP clan. Which one is that? 10% EXP clan. Is it this one? So you tell me? Because if it is, it's not for this, it's for this. For the 50% life recovery. Well, not 50%, but 50. Whenever you max out that clan, it gives you insane healing. Like insane healing. So it's not that for the EXP, it's for the healing. It's for both. Okay, that's enough schizophrenia. How's it going? It's going well. They tell me for new saves is a cheat. It is. Mostly because you don't have that much health. So yeah, being able to regenerate 50 health every hit when you have like 1,000 health to start. Like 2 hits is 10% of your health. And like if we're talking like dual swords that can hit like they can hit like 8 times in 2 seconds, that's all your health in like 2 seconds back. It's pretty silly, yeah. We have flash attack. We can't have deliberate slice. We could put that on twin moons, actually. Actually, I should grab sneak attack. And then, well, do I have a ninja? I don't. I guess I can grab the old perfectly balanced barrier talisman. Retrograde flow. I do like retrograde. Telestrike. I do need Telestrike. Passage to the afterlife. So let me grab that. I guess we can use these actually. Oh, they're already equipped. Nice. You need help? How do you build Blood of the Yokai and not use Susanoo Corruption with it? The Kurama set? Well, the Kurama set. Well, if you were talking just about Saratohiko, I would just say use Suzuka's set, the Deadly Conviction. But if you're doing it the other way around, like the easiest answer is Susanoo, but you don't want to use Susanoo Corruption with it. I I mean, Izanami's there. Izanami gives a huge anima bonus if you're in the Dark Realm, and also keeps you alive. Or of course you just use Oyamatsumi. Unless you're not at the depths yet, then it's a whole other problem. Whole other can of worms. Poor guy. Poor guy. We can unequip this. Definitely equip that. Oh, also. Well, like I said, my vote was for Izanami. I don't really know what other options you have. Like, Susanoo is like the easiest band-aid for that build, like for more damage. But if you don't care about damage, I don't know. Like, maybe Take Minakata? Or, I don't know. I'm not too good building for, like... You're considering Blood of the Yokai? Yeah, when I run Saratahiko, I completely ignore the corruption part and just run purity. I don't care at all about the corruption bonuses. So my go-to combination is Saratahiko and Deadly Conviction Suzuka set. There's definitely probably better setups out there. But that's a build where pretty much all the damage comes from spamming yokai abilities. And generating yokai super fast. Oops. Oh yeah, I have flash attack now. Good. Tharu and Magatsuhi are quite effective. Yeah. The person talking about it though, they only want Blood of the Yokai. They're using the Kurama set. Yoshitsune set. And they want like a setup that uses that set and then another 6-piece, but they're not sure what. And it shouldn't be Susanoo and it shouldn't be Magatsuhi. I don't know, thinking about it, would Saratahiko work? You don't think you've seen anyone run a corruption build? You should definitely co-op. Because, like, corruption is one of the more common setups. Tico has a lot of dead bonus. Because you don't use shift or corruption. I see. Never seen it? I'm the only streamer you've seen using purity weapons. Sounds about right, to be honest. Yeah, I just use corruption exclusively. Yeah, that's been my experience. Most players that I've come across, especially in the end game, they build around corruption. Which conflicts with my setups because I tend to run purity. Like, exclusively run purity. I say this as I equip a corruption weapon. Purity Chaz, rise up. I think it's mostly because it's like damage. People like seeing big number. Your main set was cleansing prayer. Is corruption OP that is it? I don't think so. I don't agree with the meta, I guess. But it's the meta. Corruption. You can see it here. So this weapon has imbue corruption. And what I use tends to be purity, which is the opposite. These two statuses conflict with each other, so you can't like inflict both purity and corruption on the target. It can only be one or the other. And so if you're like co-oping with somebody that runs the other, you end up stepping on each other's toes. And it's even worse for the purity players. You're not stepping on toes, you're setting dominance. I can respect that. It's beautiful. Corruption cells will never recover from this. This is a crazy statement. Corruption is easy to build on. Purity takes a little more effort. No, it's the reverse. Because with corruption, you need extra stats. You need sentience charge. More importantly, you need sentience charge. Your sentience charge comes in the form of a talisman. You can run that talisman with purity. And it is a great talisman to have. It's easy to see where you're at with corruption compared to purity. Aren't they the same thing except one requires extra steps? Well, they're not quite the same thing. Corruption is more damage focused and purity is more key damage focused. With the extra utility of being able to keep pulse on block, which enables insane things, especially if you run ultimate skill which gives you the full buffs, you know, the buff effects, even if you don't properly keep pulse, which is pretty ridiculous by itself. Yeah, you don't even need imbue purity to run a purity build. Well, depending on what aspect of purity you want, because like I said, blocking with purity weapons has some crazy bonuses. Purity is best applied with spirits or onmyo. I mean, can't you say the same for corruption? Corruption's best applied with spirits or onmyo too. Radiant's having a stroke. You play Path of Exile almost exclusively for group play. Radiant's being a solo player? Nothing wrong with that. Corruption doesn't even have an onmyo. Oh, I was thinking Guardian Talisman. The spell Guardian Talisman. You just use Baku. Or, what's his name? Kurama? The fox? Kuzunoha? The fox? And just, you know, instantly apply corruption. Probably easier with Baku. Because Kuzunoha, you kind of have to aim. Or know where you're aiming. But yeah. That's what I was thinking about when I said onmyo. And just use a talisman. Oh. Let's grab that. So we can get our sneak attack. Yep, it's Phantom. Fox Beam is strong, but yeah, it is Phantom. That's the other thing, I guess. Most people would rather have Brutes over Phantom. So Baku is probably the better choice. Plus the 26 attunement slots for Baku. Hey yo, Ronan, how you doing? Or how you been doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Baku is the easy mode Guardian Spirit. I guess. I think any of them, any of the like late DLC ones that give 26 slots and like guaranteed purity or corruption if you use the talisman. I can agree with that. That hits me. I dodged it, but it hit me. That animation looked funny. Tengu Mask. I think I missed a Kodama here, actually. Too much yapping. Just watching and learning from the master. Currently doing like an Odachi run. Well, obviously, but eventually it's gonna lead into a build, because I have like a build video that I want to post that uses Odachi as a core weapon. You been thinking about playing Nioh 2 again? Blood encrusted sawtooth. Why is that necessary? I mean, I guess I could just level up. What build am I aiming at? It's gonna be Okuni Nushi and Profligate Sinner and Unrelenting Grasp. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny. In my head, it's funny. We'll see how it actually plays out. But yeah, I definitely recommend playing Nioh 2 again. If you're not playing anything else, I guess. Like, are you currently making your way through a game? Let me get this other Kodama. You got some builds you should bring out? Yeah, I'm slowly working on putting out build videos and other stuff. But build videos are kind of fun. To try and post something like unique and or like new. Been out well long. Nice, nice. You still haven't played the DLCs for Wolong? The Wolong DLCs are pretty impressive. The boss fights are pretty much all really interesting, and then some of them are crazy challenging. Crazy challenging when I think about it. Alright, guess I can go to Viper Sanctum. You know there's a Gozuki there. In the DLC, I think it's Mizuki for Wolong. Yeah, it's Mizuki. Yeah, even they even made Mizuki a little challenging, which is impressive. Harder than Lubu. I think it's like a playstyle thing. Cause I can definitely see how he can be harder for most people, for more people, not for some people. Cause he has like weird timings on his attacks. I forget what it is about Dong Zhuo that makes him a bit interesting to fight. Oh, I'll take that. But oh yeah, speaking of Mizuki, I have a buddy that drops by every now and again. He was doing like a deathless run, like permadeath. He made it up to Mizuki and died. Like I think he cleared the main game and was going into the DLCs, and tried to take on Mizuki and died and just screwed the run over. He has Elden Ring timing on his attacks. Yeah. Like I said, depending on your playstyle, he can definitely be harder. Oh. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting here. Okay, that was just terrible timing. No game compares to Nioh's combat. True. We can only hope for a Nioh 3 to be as nice and polished as Nioh 2 is. Which shouldn't be a hard feat. They just have to not try to do anything crazy. Like remove remove stuff. Just keep what's there and build on it. Let me keep going down this way actually. To be fair, it is Lubu. If he goes down as easy as everybody else, I would be disappointed. You hate delayed attacks? It's just annoying. Look, here it comes, but no, you have to wait for it. Yeah, I don't mind it in some instances, but when that's like the core like design of every boss fight to like fake you out. It's like, oh, I'm gonna attack. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait. Okay, here's the attack. Nope, never mind. Here's the attack. Nope, kidding. Okay, here's the attack, and then it hit. That gets a little not so great feeling. Hi there, Ryzen. How you doing? How's your Niohing been going? But yeah, I don't mind it for like the occasional boss, but Elden Ring does it a lot. Do I have ground? I don't have ground quake. Great. Early game. Imagine. Oh, I almost got him. After playing Wolong, then playing Rise of the Ronin, controls mess you up. That's me for any action game. If I go from one action game to another, my brain will keep getting the signals crossed, and I'll try to dodge as if I'm on the other game, or I try to keep pulse as if I'm playing Nioh. Boring, to be honest. The deaths. Yeah, doing the deaths can get a bit tedious, I think. That's why you'll see me mostly doing like new runs of like a single weapon type or something. I'll do the deaths to the underworld every once in a while, or if somebody wants to co-op, I'll do the deaths with them. But otherwise, I tend to like doing like the main content, the main story, and doing new runs there, which is nice. I don't have to farm for builds or anything like that. I just start up a new run and go. Used to playing 2 to 4 fighting games at once. Well, not everybody can be a Giga Chat like you, Taze. $1,000-mile journey got too boring. I never even made it to the 1,000-mile journey. I mean, I made it there. I did all the content, all the DLCs and stuff. But I wanted to like co-op the 1,000-mile journey, and that never ended up happening. Maybe one day I'll stream some more long and see how far we get. More than anything, in terms of like Team Ninja games, I want to play Stranger in Paradise. You're close to 3-4 in Wolong, 3K in Wolong. You never claimed you were good at them. I mean, now you're just being modest. And everybody knows being modest is just you flexing more. Very crazy. I very much enjoyed that game. Especially the post game. Death Machine is one of my favorite fights all time. Actually, like so many of those boss fights in Paradise, so great. The Chaos Kraken, very intense, very fun. But yeah, one day for sure. Strangers. Like after I get this build video posted, like I'm gonna do like a whole playthrough. I'm gonna do like a whole playthrough with the Odachi, and then I'm gonna you know, get footage of me using the build, Like, I'm gonna swap to a different build that has the set. And then I'm gonna gather footage for the video. Then I'm gonna move on to Lies of P. And then after that, maybe Strangers. Well, maybe more Nioh, then maybe Strangers. Hey there, thank you for that follow. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was a really fun fight. I spent so much time on the bridge fighting him. Not because I was dying, I just liked that fight, so I repeated that fight a lot. I think the last thing I was doing was, like, I think it's the katana that has, like, the built-in parry when you attack. I was trying to get good with that, and then also the two-handed sword has, like, the mechanic where you block and attack. So I was trying to get good with those two weapons. And also trying to find some kind of value in the gun weapon. That wasn't working out too well. But the katana and the two-hand sword, pretty great. Going back to the conversation, corruption versus purity, Nioh 2. And in Nioh 2, at least purity feels like most accurate lore-wise. That is true. Oh, I forgot the hidden wall. You just got 5 ads? How long was that? Hold on. Purple, green? Wait, hold on. I need to check like my Twitch settings. Because it shouldn't, well, I don't know how long. I don't know how many ads that would, or how many minutes that would be, but I have it set so that pre-rolls or pre-roll ads don't play. But the Twitch doesn't want to load. But yeah, I have it so that it's enough so that pre-rolls don't play. But that shouldn't be, let's see. Ads. Yeah, so I have it so that, so the minimum for Twitch is you have to run like 3 minutes of ads, and that disables pre-rolls. That's when you click on a video and you like immediately get hit with ads. I hate that. So in order to turn that off, I have that active. But yeah, that settings is normal, so hopefully they weren't long ads. Twitch is just abysmal with ads, yeah. But hey, that's why I have a YouTube stream. Definitely check out the YouTube stream if you're not an ad enjoyer, I guess. You thought blue eyes don't do the gesture? Alright, somebody mentioned it to me before that you can kind of tell what gesture to use based off the eyes. But I never figured out the specifics. A rare YouTube W. But yeah, Twitch goes a bit crazy with the ads. Hey yo, DJ No. Thank you for the follow. Let's go up this way. Nice aim. I'll take that. You love lagging on Twitch and having to double check that you clicked on Twitch and not porn. I mean, I think that was more of a problem. Actually, I forget how long ago that was. My perception of time is It's not the best. Use a second browser for it. Oh boy. Once you get 20s, yeah. Because I think before then, you have like school where you like carefully keeping tabs or like track of time, like when the summer or like when the holidays are coming. Then after that, it stops being a thing. So you stop caring as much. Like the actual time of the year matters a lot less. Like holidays and stuff are still important. But everything in between that kind of becomes a blur. Time doesn't exist. I mean, that's true. Time is just a measurement or whatever. And not like an actual tangible thing. Raiden on his way to not sense air or oxygen. I mean, to be fair, I don't think people can sense oxygen. Look, I'm pretty sure that's how some people die. Because they don't realize there's no oxygen and suffocate. I forget what the scenario for that is, but it's like something, it's something that happens. I'll be glad when I get more ki. Uh-oh. Cool, he hit me there. Locked room with no air entering or exiting. Yeah, stuff like that. Which is really scary to me. Because in those situations, you're basically dead without knowing it. Because you don't really have anything to tell you, hey, I sense no oxygen. Other than just dying outright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You even sit in the window with one open window. I mean, you're just a Giga Chad too, Raiden. I think you said it was you that like goes out in the snow with no shirt on, or like a wet shirt on. Like actual madness. I would die. I would die thinking too hard about that. I cannot stand the cold. I mean, to be fair, that's the sign for the survivors, and not necessarily for you. I got 3 arrows. Anything to not fight the snake lady. That's where I'm wrong. Because if you die, you'll make sure there's no survivors. I mean... Wasn't sick over 6 years. Not even a flu. What a flex. I mean, I don't tend to get sick either. Oh, I got all the Kodama. But yeah, I don't tend to get sick either, but that's mostly because I live in a very sunny place. So it's way less of an issue for me. Let's sort by type. And we just equip the bombs. And we use an antidote. Are you flexing, Taze, or are you distressed? and you're looking for some help there. Flexing. I guess that's borderline. Well, maybe not borderline. No, that would probably be too extreme. I was gonna say you practically gave birth to a turret there. Let's see. Hostile. Oh, I don't want to hit the wall. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, well, whatever. Shouldn't have went for that. You have a skill. You have a skill built into the toilet. That just sounds optimal. Cut the middleman out. I mean, you're making it sound sentient. And if it is, I have concerns. I forgot to grab the other one. Hold on. I went into that cave by mistake. I see, I see. That makes better sense. Question mark. Are they some sort of side mission? The cats? If you collect enough cats, a side mission does open up a bit later. So in a sense, yes. Let's do a grapple, into a yokai shift, into another grapple. Good old snake. Very bullyable. Easiest Crusher title of all time. The boss is already dead. Well, yeah. These things happen. You struggled more with Enenra than him? You like how I struggled more on Enenra? It's amazing that I struggled on Enenra. Because especially lately, I feel like I've had him like down pat. But for whatever reason, I took way more damage that time.
お主名は
Exclusively without any... Wait, what? 1 second. I'll be right back.
無名ソハヤの若い衆はわしをそう呼んだあやかしの女と出会ったあの日まではわしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕きそれまでの名も捨てた刀の与える不死の魂
Alright, I'm back.
生死
We can skip this. You watch some Origins gameplay. They're still pretty cool. They have like context sensitive like stances. Good old Yatsu. Also, dojos are open. I mean, these are the very basic dojos. I'll just go ahead and do them. Art colding. I've never heard of that before. Life is all about farming. Actually true. Actually unironically true. Wait, did I not learn it? Oh. Let me equip it. There we go. Got him. Close fight. We're gonna complete the game and then play Lies of P. So I'm gonna do like a full NG run. And then I do have a character where the setup is ready, so I'll swap over to them once the full like NG run is done. Try my super secret meme build in Lies of P. A super secret, I don't even know how builds work in Lies of P, I'll be honest. But yeah, full playthrough, and that'll be for the VOD. Oh right, I gotta remember to do like the boss timestamp. I'll say I fought him at 220. I can just go back and check. But yeah, for the VOD, I'm gonna have like timestamps for the bosses and like the regions. Just parry? Is that a secret meme build? I thought like Lies of P was like Lies of Parry. Okay. Well, I don't think I'll beat the game in this stream because it's gonna be a bit of a long, slow playthrough. Not necessarily a speed run. Wait, what's going on here? Grab this. Shrine opens up here. That's put there. So are we gonna stay for the long haul? Just for the NG run. I mean, I could speed things up and only do like the main missions, but I do enjoy doing all the missions for stability. I see. You're making a... Wait, what the heck? It's so specific. I know to progress faster, I need Moonlit Snow Redux. You get it, you don't get it. It's a spear reference. Well, actually, it's a Dark Souls reference because stability is a stat for your shield or something. Team Ninja, they're just ahead of the game. Nothing more needs to be said.
Tokichiroがうるさいから来たけど、私はこの辺りを片付ける。何よ、まだこんなとこでもたもたしてるの。あなた。言っておくけど、慣れ合うつもりはないから。はい。
Oh yeah. I'll level up next time. I also forget to change my Guardian Spirit and Soul Core. Well, not my Guardian Spirit, but my Soul Core. Got a hammer. No Epon. I forgot. I was gonna equip him before in Inra, which was like 3 maps ago. Of all time. Good job, Mumio. Truly showed that Wilma Clu's boss. Any advice or any recommendation for a bare hand build? Like one that doesn't use the fist weapons and just like no weapons at all? And hey there, Falco, how you doing? How's the Sekiro run going? I think I tried. I don't know if you streamed yesterday. I think I tried to see catch it, but I didn't see you there. So maybe I missed it. Didn't stream? Ah, okay. Too tired? A lot of fun? Yeah. Understandable. But yeah, Lee, if it's like bare hand, like no weapons at all, like there's a spell for it. There's a spell that'll help. I don't know the name of it. Wait, this is not magic. This is magic. It's called Talisman of the Fist. So there's Talisman of the Fist, and then there's a set. Whoa. Anyway, Talisman of the Fist, and then... No, he meant the bare hand. I mean... Then yeah. Elden Ring is going to be his best bet for the bare hand build. If that's what we're talking here. And there's an infinite scaling on the Shifting Samurai tree. Yeah, but it's such a... whatever number. Has there ever been a build that bewildered me? For Nioh? Nuh-uh. Just install invisible wooden fist. Yes. That's the strat. Yep. Well, it's not that everything works. Because it's very easy to make a bad build.
ありがとう。助かった。
Oh, does the barehanded bonuses work for that emote? Because that's funny. And would actually make sense.
これでおしまいね。藤吉郎に会いに戻りましょう。
Nolly, you're fine. It scales with barehanded damage to be a one-shoe punch. I see. But yeah, Master Lee, like I was saying, there is a spell here, Talisman of the Fist, that lets you do more damage. I would definitely also recommend like the set. I forget what the name of the set is. Tajikara? Whatever it's called. Did I finish? I'll finish that in a different stream. I got to like a decent stopping point. You think it scales highly too? It must if you're doing like 100,000 damage in a single punch. Oh no, you're totally fine, Lee. Yeah, Falco, I had like an idea for that Fire Emblem playthrough, but I should have did a bit more research because I can't do what I thought I would be able to do. I might have to play like a more recent entry for that. Actually, a lot of levels. But yeah. So for now, while I think on it, I'm just playing some Nioh again. Because I do have a build video that I want to do for Nioh. And while I'm at it, I'm doing like an Odachi playthrough. Because the build's going to use an Odachi. And then I'm going to have like a VOD of the Odachi playthrough on YouTube. Well, like nice little timestamps and everything. Because people often request me to like play through with a single weapon, or they want to see how I would tackle content with a certain weapon. So I figure over time I'll slowly release like VODs of me doing full playthroughs with like proper timestamps and stuff. What was the idea for the Fire Emblem? Kind of a bit of a difficult thing to explain. But basically I have to be more than it's like maybe 3/4 into the game before I can even start to make that work, and by then most of the game's done. So it's like, is it even worth it by that point? Probably not. Probably just, yeah, play one of the more recent ones. They give a bit more flexibility with the customization. Timestamps are handy. I agree. Timestamps are very nice. But yeah, Twitch also doesn't have like a good archival system like YouTube does. I don't have any anima. I might be dead. I'm fine. The only good feature they added to YouTube, really? Eh. And then yeah, Falco, the next game is gonna be Lies of P. Have you played Lies of P? Kind of excited to play it. I haven't been following anything about it. Like I haven't watched any like streams. I haven't really watched any gameplay. Like of course I've seen trailers and stuff like that. Enough to have a decent idea of what I'm getting into. But since I always plan on playing it, I like avoided like spoilery stuff. So I don't even know like the bosses or what the bosses look like. You watched the waifu boss fight? I don't even know who the waifu is here. Let's see. X Legion, what's my favorite build? In Nioh? Probably like probably something with the Moikane. Or Moikane or like Tsukiyomi. One of those graces. So like Flying Kato for like 6-piece empowered. And then a Moikane, or then like a 6-piece Omnia. But I'd rather wear like Ginmei. And like do Ginmei Tsukiyomi. So basically a Moikane is Tsukiyomi, is what I'm trying to say. That's a nice soul core there. I need to get in the habit of doing more flash attacks. Japanese, aren't we all? At the very least, I'm part Japanese. Alright, first let's change our soul cores. We can do Snake and Ippon, I feel like. Or like Snake and Snake. Snake and Snake, I think, are better. Honestly. Intermediate Japanese. I know what I could have did there. Whatever, that's fine. Wait. I guess he could hear me buffing the weapon. Also, I should probably heal, huh? Back on the ground you go. The other interesting thing about paralysis is that if you do it with the right timing on an out-of-key yokai, you can then put them back into a grapple state. Indeed. Yesterday, you 100% every story mission. Yeah, I saw the screenshot. Very impressive. Very boring. Yeah, it is a grind. I guess I can... Alright, get me out of here. Maybe... Maybe I'm going the wrong direction. Maybe I should aim for the stun arrows. Yeah... I don't disagree. Grab those for stun arrows, because I think that's just common sense. Just enough. Also, while I'm here, we'll get the very balanced barrier talisman. Get stun arrows this early. Oh yeah. But yeah, at least this way I won't feel weird about... Actually, how long does this last? I feel like it lasts a long time. Yeah, the duration is not bad. But I don't think Gakis can get paralyzed. They can. That's kind of funny. But yeah, most importantly, I can start using Onibi as well. How was neither one of those parry? I'll take that. But yeah, now we're getting somewhere. I say as I get juked by an aberrant soldier. But yeah, early bow build is definitely possible. You just run out of ammo. Like, you restore it on Shrine. Like, unlike Nioh 1. Nioh 1, you didn't get your ammo back when you rest at the Shrine. Plus, I use bows. Anyway. Oh, well, that's fine. But I use bows for the triple headshot. So I can ignore fighting snakes. I went the entire wrong way. Okay. I don't know how I always get turned around on this map. Yeah, this is the gauntlet. Oh, of course, that hits. Cursed, what is that? Not cursed, but corrupted. Of course. But now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're starting to cook. The heads explode, yeah. Of course. I dropped your first scroll, nice. Medusa type, yep. $11 toughness, not bad. I want to knock him over with Bolting Boar. Might be hard versus this stupid weapon. There we go. And then shoot him for the paralysis. Didn't do that. Very nice, actually. The Medusa powder. True. What was that? It was a gauntlet, like a little gauntlet room. Like for side missions. Sometimes you fight waves of enemies.
Nioh ここ美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。美濃より落ち延びてまいりました商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。
うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。初めて見る光じゃ面白い。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。
お計らい感謝いたします。おい。
して父の最後はいかようであった。マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな。
I don't know about flirting. She's definitely level though. What does stamina give? Nothing crazy important. Yeah, Raiden. I think that's how most people start out. They just spam the same skill over and over again. And then eventually, they learn to incorporate other moves. Oh.
なんだお前、どけってのか。人がせっかく心配してやってんのに、尻尾巻いてん。
Oh, there's one alive. Oh, I have no arrows. Wonderful. Oh, okay. I could have avoided that. Flashy combo, yeah. Blank Shadow, just in general, is pretty flashy. Let's check our skills. Let's see what we got. Mid stance. Where's the other one then? Grab those. I guess I can also use Devastating Rush. Isn't that basically like chewing through? Whatever, that's fine. We're getting there with skills on the Odachi. We're getting a little fancy. Hey yo, Hyro. How you doing? You know what? Bring Sasa here and leave. He'll fit right in. I guess. Wait. This isn't the right way. Wait. Let me grab this little guy before I forget. And have to do a bunch of backtracking. I'm We're doing alright. Took you a while to get chewing through so basic in the sword kit. But at the same time, it's as strong as quick draw for some reason. Well, actually, I think it might be stronger than quick draw. I have to double check that. But the damage on it is actually like really, really good. Alright. You just like it for the mobility? It's definitely got more utility than the mobility. Oh, that was too early. I lived. Oh, and then died to a Gaki. Almost as bad as a spear skeleton. What mission is this? 4 or 5? This is the 4th main mission. This is what, death number 2 or 3? Still getting tutorial pop-ups. That's why you love the game. Even a trash mob can screw you up. Yeah. Basically, there was a smaller enemy that I didn't see. He was like inside the bigger enemy. Well, not necessarily inside, but like hiding behind the body of. So I didn't see him like attack or sneak up and attack until I was dead. Okay, that was interesting. The damage. I think the first hit was a back attack. Whenever you take damage from behind, it's a lot of damage. Same for you versus enemies. If you do damage to an enemy's back, they take a lot more damage. So ideally, if you can, you want to be behind the enemy. Oop. Actually, I do need to go back though. Let me see. Yep. Guess I can level up here. Thank you for that follow, Lolly. What is it? Lolly Lulale? Or I think oh.
どうせ死ぬならまた今川に挑んだ方がマシだったか。
I really don't want to fight more snakes. And now they jumping. That was way too early. Oh. Right. Oh yeah, bird guy. Oh, actually, I'm not using the other weapons. I can just offer anything that's not Nodachi. Same for the armor, actually. And then that way, I can buy some arrows. Very nice. Oh, that hit? Okay. Didn't expect that. That's annoying. Let's see if we can't get an Onibi drop here. Not like we need one. It'd just be nice. Game set no. Oh. Well, I don't need to go this way. Yeah. I always forget about the snake. For me, there's other soul cores I can use, so not a big deal. But it's always nice to have one. Especially with the Odachi. Because you can do stuff like that. I don't have any anima. Yep, that's also the other good benefit of Oni bees. Or like any soul core, honestly. You recover ki when you do it. Oh, I had no key there. Let's see, where are we at in terms of skills? Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's that in the backstab me? Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm mostly good. Dragon Horn's nice. True. What's that? Let's see. His eyes are green. Does that mean blue? Eh. Lucky guess. Lucky guess. None of these are parries somehow. You know what? Forget it. Grab this little guy. I think I have everything I need to challenge the boss. I should just be missing the one Kodama. But let's find out. Yep, the boss for this map is human. Of course that hits me. Yep, that is all the Kodamas. Very nice. I like this cutscene.
ほう、また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。
Nowadays it's gold teeth, but back in those days it was black teeth. I forgot what they coated their teeth with. Oil? Or tar or something? Did he hit me there? You just don't understand the style, the fashion. Nah, he doesn't care about paralysis at all. Missed. How does he still have key? I really wish I had crashing waves. Or swirling snow. I don't think that was a crusher though. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think he like nicked me at some point. He's all about that drip. I guess we can do the rematch real quick. And yeah, Raiden sounds like a good enough reason to me. Maybe I do the same in his position. All those misses. Do I have a better? Slightly better. Also slightly better. Neither of those are one shots. I definitely wasn't a headshot. That would have been a crazy combination there. I think that's all the... Nope. Now that's all of them. Am I? I disagree. It just armor through that one, huh? Well, already. Wait, what? But also, this is the set. I mean, not the set, but the item for the melee damage versus paralyzed. Do I have to see what you did there? Confusing. Oh. The ninja did decide to jump in. I was like, where's this? It's fine. Nice. Okay, buddy. I disagree. I have no anima. Okay. He just runs up and parries. Parry fishing, hoping for the best. How does that hit me? He's suddenly giving me a lot more trouble. Not sure why. Hey, Nightcrawler. I'm fine. Hope you're doing well. I have no clue. Well, I partially know why this is a pain. But even still, that was way more tedious than it should have been. I took so much damage. Levitation scroll helps a lot with ground effect bosses. Yeah. Very true. Hey there, Night Dweller. I said, hey there, Hayabusa. How you doing, man? Doing an Odachi focused run. Just of NG. And then I have a build that's ready to go on another character. So once I do the full NG run, I'll swap over to them. Just got done with Dynasty Warriors. Kept dying in the level where you gotta get that big sword. Ah, I see, I see. Did I already beat the game? Not yet. I actually might, now that you mention it, I might be doing like a full Dynasty Warrior stream after this run. Because I do want to also hop on over the Lies EP, but I still have to finish Dynasty Warriors. So I'll probably do it in that order. Because I'm not quite finished yet. Wait, which way am I going in that case? Is it not this way? Okay, I got completely turned around. Love Liza P, you platinumed it. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll enjoy it too. But yeah, that's the next big game I got planned. And shouldn't be too long from now. Because even though I am kind of taking my time on this, didn't take too long at all. Oh. Oh. Oop. I appreciate that, Nightcrawler. Yeah, I definitely not rush anything. Nah, I have spear for the second weapon, of course. And mostly the spears for humans, of course. Well, very special humans. Because you build up accumulation during body swap. So the goal is to body swap, paralyze them. But yeah, for the purposes of the VOD, it's gonna be purely on the Odachi-only for the main playthrough. And then once I'm done with the playthrough, and I'm ready to move on to the build portion, I have like spear ready. Alright, let's see. We grapple him. Oh, he dies. Never mind. We need a stronger target. I know the spear's not for the buffs at all. Spear doesn't even have buffs, of course. But yeah, the original idea was Odachi Kusarigama. Kusarigama for the buffs. At least until I complete the what you call it, the run. Maeda clan is truly suffering from success. If I knew it was that strong, I would have just stuck to Tokugawa for a bit. Because part of the core build, well, part of this core build is grappling, but also I want to get good at like creating methods to paralyze an enemy as they're, you know, recovering from ki, so that they collapse again. Well, you might know what I'm talking about. But you can double grapple enemies with the use of paralysis. So I was hoping to partially work on that. I did it with Ippon? Okay, you saw it then. Maybe get the Umbrella guy as a soul core, probably not. But I think the primary spirit is going to be Itokuri, the spider, for the accumulation. Yeah, Umbrella with a spider. The Yokai's Bath. Not anymore, it's not. Actually, I don't know why I was just throwing umbrellas there. I'm throwing bombs at the umbrella there. Up, he reached. Somehow he reached. Later, you want to give the immortal the immortal build a try to see how it goes. But does it need to be done with the same armor? No, it doesn't have to be done with that same armor. It can be done with any armor. So there's like a lot of flexibility in what you can, you know, equip with that. So pretty much any set. The only thing that I would recommend set-wise is Izanami to like make it even more unkillable. But you don't need Izanami. You can run whatever set you need. Like the main pieces that you need are the clan, and the clan being like at the level where it gives 60%. So you have to donate a few things to get there. But 60% for the clan, and then the Suzaku Guardian Spirit. And then everything else is kind of optional. Like quick change scrolls, you might not like them. And if you don't, I would recommend Izanami. But if you don't mind quick change scrolls, then quick change scrolls. Oh shoot. But then if you use all four, you pretty much never die, period. Well, I mean, of course you die, but you survive with 1 HP every time. But yeah, the main two things are the clan and the guardian spirit, and then everything else is a failsafe, just in case, because there's a 14% chance you die with those two. So even though those are low odds, you would want like a failsafe there. You want to use the Izanami, but you don't know what else to add to it. So you can add any 7-piece that you like. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, whatever your favorite set is, you can apply that full 7-piece bonus and still have the room for Izanami. because she's only 6 pieces. Ooh, Mr. Umbrella. But yeah, that's the beauty of the build. It's got so much flexibility in what you can equip. Oh. Yep, that's one of the best parts about Nioh for me also. Just the ability to customize so much. You still recommend Ame's Grace? Ame no Uzume? For the Death Dancer? I mean, that could work. Because yeah, even though the build is about never dying, getting clipped by things happens all the time. But that would make it very compatible with Ame and the Death Dancer. For those random times where you do get hit, you can just keep it moving. The worst you lose is like 1 stack of the buff. But then you also stay alive in the process. Ame's good, but you have to be good to use it fully. Ah, that's true. What does Death Dancer do? 1 second. Because I don't have the Death Dancer. Attacking an enemy when you haven't taken damage in 2 seconds. Basically, it's a stacking buff. It caps at 70% multiplier for your damage. So, 70% damage boost if you're good at not getting hit, and it builds stacks. And you lose stacks if you take damage. But typically, when you take damage, especially on the deaths, if you take damage, you die. So the set loses its effect a little bit. But if you're on the deaths, you pretty much just lose the effect entirely because you're dead. To lean into the tank playstyle and go Akala. Maybe I should do that for a certain weapon. I don't know which weapon, but there definitely is an option for a weapon. Alright, my man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I think it's night for you. Have a good one, man. Yeah, it does work with Opportunist, doesn't it? Not wrong.
たさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て。
城なんて一から建ならこの砂ま
目に残っても終わりに寝返っても戦からは逃れられねえ。
Do I have a stronger weapon here? Could do it with sword. That is also true. Purity. Eh. There's a few weapons though that have a block and attack. I'd have to check those out. Grab this guy. Llama started to... He's doing a perma run. Ah. Is he streaming it? Or just posting videos? Oh, he's streaming it. Nice. Audio quality's awful. Let him know. He might not know. One thing I've learned is nobody tells you when you're having audio issues. So yeah, he just might not know. Oh boy. Okay, you can stop spamming, lady. Man, I kind of want to hear it now. Hold on. I guess, is he on YouTube? Or I guess it might be a VOD. You can kunai her out of it. Yeah, I suppose she doesn't have hyper armor. YouTube only? I see, I see. What do I level now? Maybe Dex? Sure. I'll be happy when I clear this mission. Then I can do the dojo and get more skills. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. Looks like I got time to click the link. Oh, I see, I see. It's a VOD. Finishing this mission always feels big. Yeah. Man, let me just run past these guys. I already beat him. Don't need to waste too much more time. But yeah, once I clear this mission, I really start to be able to have a bit more fun with the Odachi. Oop. Let me grab this before I die. How did the other guy not get paralyzed? Alright. I wasn't so bad. Take the Wyra out. Problem solved. Open a shortcut. Interesting. I wonder what the cause behind that is. Maybe you install like a lighting mod? Interesting. Uh-oh. Almost got taken out by Gaki again. That would have been funny. Now the armor is currently equipped. Yeah, I don't think armor mods would screw up like the lighting and shadows. I have no idea what that could be. Unlucky. well, a full playthrough of NG, so I'm not gonna like go through the other NG cycles because I have a build that's like at the start of NG. I mean, the final NG. Ready to go? Okay, I didn't open the shortcut there. But yeah, since you two aren't a fan, what other weapon or what next weapon should I do? Really? That's so unfortunate. I was hoping I would recover from the paralyze, and then I could grapple. I just need to go ahead and equip these two. Save me some trouble. You're a true hater, so you won't answer that. You know the start of an interim mission with the roofs and the 3-4 soldiers next to each other yet? To be fair, it is a lot of fun. I missed one, and I think I know exactly where I missed it. Of course. Always miss that one. Let me just skip past these guys. The corruption weapon. But yeah, the Blood Spider Blade is actually going to be the weapon that I use as like the final weapon for the build.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
Okay. What a combo. That tree got in the way. That was pretty messy. But that's fine. We'll take that.
よしよし。
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。はあ。
We can skip this. This one was like what, 420? A weasel. I just have to double check the times when I do the timestamps. That wasn't a parry. This might be a loss. Just power armors through it. Ah, wrong input. Ah, come on. I could have turned that around. This man flew. Oh man. The airtime. Trying to get him to fly again. He's not going for it. Wait a minute. That was a parry. Grapple. Big dunk. You went to play the first Berserker demo and was hitting your bumper like you were keep pulsing. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Very true, Aiden. Thought that was a way around. I do love Cuckoo's Call. Hey, yo, Weeb Gamer. Any tip on fighting the Kusarigama yokai because dodging his spinning? So with that, you definitely do want to be in low stance, of course, but the Kusarigama yokai is a yokai that really punishes like panic dodges. You really have to understand the timing. Like you have more time to dodge than you think with that spin. Like I can almost see it myself. You kind of just space out the dodges, because the wind up on that spin that he does is kind of slow, and then it's like 3 swings, so you just want to dodge 1, 2, 3, something like that. It's hard for me to do it without like an actual Kusarigama yokai, or you know, Kusarigama yoki to show you with. But yeah, basically you have to be really calculated with your dodges. Be really patient with your dodges is probably the better word. Because like I said, there's a bit of a delay between like the animation that you see and then the actual swings. So you don't want to do it too early. And then you don't want to spam dodge. You want to space out your dodges. Of course. Oh, he got him. Nice. Unfortunately, no, not for the Yoki Kusarigama, but for the Fuki. You know, the Nagamasa Azai mission? Like at the very start of that mission, there's like a Fuki there on Dream of the Nioh on the final difficulty. But for the Kusarigama, I have no idea. But Fuki does pull out a Kusarigama, and the timing is pretty much the same. So you could just bait out Kusarigama with him and then try to fight him that way. For some weapons, they have like a context sensitive. Like Spear's my favorite example. Spear has flourish, so when you're doing a combo, you can go to high stance and key pulse. So like, say you're in mid stance and you want to flourish, you just go high stance and then you key pulse like that, and then go back to whatever stance you're on. Same for, what is it, Rainbow Ruse? Or you have to be in low stance, and that's like an evasive move, or it can apply more pressure. So say you're in mid stance again, you go like low stance, and then like swap over to that or whatever. For other weapons, so for instance, Odachis don't count. Odachis and axes, they can attack in mid stance and high stance. You know, they can attack blocking enemies without, you know, being like hit off their guard. But for other weapons, if you're like mid stance or low stance, you try to hit a blocking enemy, you won't have much luck. But you can swap to high stance mid swing, and it'll count as a high stance hit. Even if you're in mid stance, that would count as a high stance hit, unless you bypass their guard. Basically, there's a lot of reasons to swap. Like, there's a few more examples I can give, but there's quite a few reasons to swap stances mid fight. For me, and you might see me swapping stances a lot, even with this weapon. It's for this. Well, no, it's for this. Increases key recovery when you switch stances. And so, you know, the normal key pulse. Well, what's a good example? You know, normal key pulse just gives you the red bar back, right? Normal key pulsing, red bar gives you that back, but with fluxing, you can get the whole bar back. Fluxing lets you just over recover. Wait, yeah. So yeah, high stance for blocking enemies, mid stance for defense, and low stance for fast enemies. Yep, low stance also just to be evasive. Like, it's easier to stay alive in low stance if you're spamming dodges. You saw a build video saying to deactivate Spear Flourish because it disables flash attack for... People like to say uninformed stuff all the time about Nioh, unfortunately. And that's one of the more... That's probably one of the most uninformed things I've ever heard. Because Spear Flourish is like one of the core abilities of Spear. And telling people to disable it for a flash attack makes no sense. Especially because you can flourish and then flash attack. Was it Pooper Llama? I hope it wasn't Pooper Llama that said that. Sounds fried as fuck. Yeah. Whoever said that lost their mind. Yeah. I don't think it was Pooper that said that. Because anybody telling you to disable like a core skill... Not Pooper? Okay. Yeah, anybody telling you to disable a core skill doesn't know what they're doing. To be very kind about it. They don't know what they're doing. You gonna watch me and Pooper? You watched all 5 Okuni build videos. Any of them doing my... Well, not necessarily my idea, because we kind of brainstormed it. Anyone doing our idea? Oni bees. There's someone that mixed it with Red Demon. Interesting. Do I do type A or B controls? I'm pretty sure mine's are type A. Yeah, type A. Do I think one is better than the other? Let me check the other one. Oh, strong. So yeah, these are like more like souls inputs. Or the R1's quick attack and the R2 strong attack. It's a little weird, but I don't know. I personally wouldn't play it, but I do see what they're going for there. with the light and heavy placements. Right, I do think I have a friend that plays on the Type B. They seem to do okay on it. Specifically because it reminded them of the Dark Souls games. And they do fine with it. So it shouldn't really hamper your way of playing. Because yeah, they do play at a pretty decent level. You refer to it as B style. Interesting. Prefer to be preferred beats as soul style. So wait, which one am I missing? It's here. Can I see it from here? Oh. I don't suppose. But yeah, I don't see anything that would hamper you from playing at like a high level. Grab this guy. Oh, did I not get the one behind the wall? Wait a minute. Wild. I brought down the wall, but I didn't get the Kodama behind the wall. Okay. Dancing around the enemy with sword and spear low stance is satisfying. Yep. Gets more satisfying with swift step and the rainbow ruse. Used to not like these games until you saw my video. Nioh 2's the best action game. I think a lot of Souls fans didn't understand Nioh. But fighting game and character action, yeah. Yeah. I was really into like Souls at the time that the first Nioh had come out. And kind of watching the Souls community, and not necessarily the Souls community, but like the big names and like the Souls community, like try Nioh out and didn't really understand it. And kind of give out like uninformed opinions and things like that. And then of course their fan bases kind of taking their initial reactions as like gospel. I think it like hurt the, I don't know, I think it hurt the game a bit. Like people ended up not giving it a try because of stuff like that. Which honestly, big shame. Because there's so much to this game. And it's so much more because, of course, they played it, they didn't play it much. So there's no way they could have known how deep the game actually was. Or all of the mechanics and all that good stuff. They got like a really, really like surface level interaction with the game and then formed an opinion about the entire game. and then you know their fans just ran with it. They call Sekiro's combat the best Souls combat. I have nothing against Sekiro either. I very much enjoy Sekiro. But yeah. But it's not just it's not Sekiro is kind of an interesting can of worms. Because there are some crazy Sekiro fans that will argue that Sekiro is the hardest game, harder than Ninja Gaiden, harder than it blows my mind, and they're not doing it to troll. They like truly believe it. I guess they're fanatics. They're religious zealots. And it's not really possible to talk like reason or common sense into them. Because yeah, I love Sekiro. But the pedestal that like the Sekiro cultists put that game on is something special. You met those people in real life? Oh man. Yeah, Souls and Sekiro definitely have a much lower skill floor. Wii gaming. Was I a Ninja Gaiden fan before Nioh? Other way around. So I couldn't afford like an Xbox, so I never got to play the original Ninja Gaiden. So I kind of missed that boat. But I did end up, coming back to play it at a later time. And Ninja Gaiden is an amazing series. Only complaint I really can level at Ninja Gaiden is that the camera sucks. The camera sucks. That's about it. Everything else is amazing. The mobility is like my favorite in any game. Being able to run across water is like pretty insignificant, like in the larger scheme of things, but it just feels so great. Running off walls, doing combos off walls, very cool stuff. Camera is the true boss, yeah. Movement is absolutely insane. The freedom of movement. I wish Nioh had it. Maybe the next Nioh. Not that Nioh's movement is even bad. It's just Ninja Gaiden's is just so up there. What the... DMC5? Yeah. I said it before, but Devil May Cry 3 was like my favorite action game for years and years. Devil May Cry 4 didn't beat it. Devil May Cry 5 might be better. I have to replay both and see. But I definitely have a lot of love for the Devil May Cry games. I do think Nioh's overall better. But Devil May Cry games are like absolutely amazing. After beating the deaths, he will still do a sword-only wolf-themed run. I respect that. Waiting for Rise of the Runner to come to PC? Same. Wait, I'm not brute. That's right. I have no anima. Can't stop him. Okay, buddy. Why is this guy slapping me around? Can I not bolting board that? Can I really not bolting board that? Or am I just bad? You can. I'm just bad. Those failed bolting boards was just me being bad. That was just so bad. Did I get to playing well long? I did. I liked Wolong. I like the DLC a lot more. My only real problem with Wolong is the game wasn't all that challenging. Like, it had some interesting bosses. Like, Lu Bu was a cool boss fight. And Dong Zhuo and Zhang Liao. But the DLC brought some really crazy fights. Which is what I really like to have seen in the main game. What did I think about the rally? The morale system? I didn't really care too much about it. I didn't care too much about it, really. Chewing through feels unethically strong. Yeah. I think people missed out about the skill. They think it might be like a good gap closer or like a good thing to do when the enemy's recovering from ki. You just charge that up and let it fly, but it does really, really, really good damage. You hated it? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it was an interesting idea, but it wasn't executed all that well. I would have much rather it just have been like a setting you can toggle, like the Stone of Penance in Nioh. Just let us set up the Stone of Penance, and let us control the level of the Penance Stone. On the pain, adjusting the pain. Yeah. But yeah, basically just talking about Wolong's rally morale system. I forget what it's called. But basically the flags you collect makes the fight dramatically easier. The boss fight makes it dramatically easier. Which is kind of whatever.
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、
Morale?
滅びようと
Okay.
最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
You know Rustag. Exactly. Whoopsie. Not strong enough to paralyze him. Oop. Unlucky. I blame Pharaoh. 100% Pharaoh issue. Not fast enough. Surprised I'm not playing Origins right now. Soon. I want to get this build idea done, but also I want to do like an Odachi playthrough. So killing two birds with one stone. And once this is done, I'll definitely go back to clearing Origins. Shouldn't take too long to do this. Runs don't tend to take that long. I mean, mine kind of do. Like, realistically, if I were just doing the main missions, I'd probably be done by now. Doing Crusher title, still use quick change scroll every time for no reason. Oh well, I'll probably do like a whole stream dedicated to Origins. A stream or two, maybe. I don't know how much more I got to go. Maybe quite a bit. We'll have to see. Let me go back down here. Dweller. No more ammo. Unfortunate lock on. And he survived. But unfortunate lock on there. Actually, I can... I'm not upset that I died. I'm upset that he didn't die too. Peak comedy. Unfortunate, honestly. I was trying to move forward, and the camera was like, your forward is this way. Can't underestimate the intelligence of these enemies. I forgot about that guy at the last moment. I was like, I see small dweller. Where's a big dweller? Yeah. That Fuki decided to take evasive maneuvers. I guess not. Oh. It is raining Dolo course. That's like number 3 or 4. Better had. Rejoice Night Dweller. Let's see. I should be going up, huh? Instead of down. I see. I'm going the wrong way. It all makes sense now. It all makes perhaps too much sense. Kodama is across the way. That was a miss. Oh, that's fine. Is the Kodama there? Hold on. Camera. Kodama not there, but I can drop down. And then drop down and then drop down. It looks like... Nice. And then get me out of here. All right. Yeah, the scrolls tag your name. Alright, so I got the Kodama. Now I can get out of here. If I figure out how. Okuni X Mumio. What kind of fanfic are you writing? Please share when you're done. You're glad I asked? Oh no. What have I done? Can I not bolting board? I believe I can. It'd be the weirdest thing to be unable to bolting board. Nice. I found the exit. Oh, sorry about that. Okuni Shina, Okuni Oya, Okuni Iza? Which Iza? Izanami? Do I sound heartbroken? Heartbroken? I don't think my tones changed at all. I could be wrong. I was eating a cookie just now, so it could be the cookie talking. What do you mean Izanagi, obviously? The disrespect. The actual... just... disrespect. But Okuni and Izanagi might be interesting. Well, it depends on what 7-piece you're going for, I guess. But I was thinking it might be funny to buff your weapon with purity to trigger Okuni. Sword kit just makes you play better. Yeah, Sword has a good variation of skills where you don't really feel obligated to spam the same thing over and over. Which isn't universally true, because I've seen like flowing shadow spammers because of the hyper armor it gives. And just the overall damage being solid. Flowing shadow for the hyper armor and damage. And it kind of gives evasion. It kind of repositions them. Oh, Flowing Shadow? Or did I get the name wrong? No, it's Flowing Shadow. That here. Yep. 3 rapid fire attacks while circling the enemy. Gives a lot of hyper armor. It does 3 solid slashes. Very reliable Hornbreaker indeed. You like my cookies? Well, they ain't for sale. Gun meta, match locked in cannon. I like the bow a lot. Because the bow's fast, lets you do that. It depends on what weapons you use. Like, if you're a Sign of the Cross spammer, some people like to Sign of the Cross, then pull out the bow to cancel the sheathing animation, and then Sign of the Cross again, which is weird to me, because I'd rather just... Like, you can sheath your weapon instantly. You can just do this, and your weapon sheath, and you can do it again. But other people, they like to do that to put their weapon away with the bow, because it's faster, apparently. It's faster than this. Well, it's faster than this. And if it's faster than that, I don't care. if it's faster than literal fraction of a second, I don't really care that much. It's not gonna be like make or break for me or do or die. I don't see it being that big a deal. It feels so much more jarring to pull out a bow than to just do that. Isa's nice but very bland. It's nice, but it's a pain to keep up more than other... Well, no. I think Susanoo's probably the worst. Because you have to play it a certain way. And then once you have it maxed out, you're on a timer pretty much before it expires for good. You have to rebuild it. So that one's just tedious. But then Izanagi has the problem of needing to get puddles back, which can be annoying versus humans. Like, yeah, you can use yokai pots, but I mean, it's that you would have to. Like, compared to other buffs that are just already there without you having to do extra steps, having to whip out a yokai pot and throw it, especially in the deaths, where one poor move can get you killed. And to like just stop what you're doing, throw yokai pots, and hope the enemy doesn't hit you, is kind of a risky prospect. Riskier than other set bonuses anyway, that require you do nothing. Devin Pisakuni instead. Up to you. Again, Izanagi's one of the stronger set pieces. You can't write, I can't talk. Sacred Bird, high stance on your sword. It's definitely a nice skill to have. Just realized you missed the DLC 2 Sacred Skill. Well, have fun farming it. Wait, so how... I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I guess it's up here. That's what I'm missing. The route this way. There we go. Never paid attention, but on NG Plus, a lot of missions, smithing text. Yep, there's a lot of smithing text in Dream. I think scattered across all the NG Pluses, there's like smithing text, and of course locks of hair. So they're kind of worth doing. Oops, that was dumb. Sorry, Hiko Mage. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know what set you'd be interested in, because you can really only go with Graces. And if you don't want like Susanoo or the Maga set, what other options do you have? Like the elemental sets, none of them have like a good 6-piece. That would help you anyway. And then what other Graces are there? Let me look real quick actually. If you don't want... Right, there's also the mage and the ninja one, and then the blocking one. There's a lot of things for the blood of the yokai. For blood of the yokai, you just have to spam yokai abilities. He actually cracked it for sure, moron. You're scared of doing the deaths again. That much damage without defense. $641. Nice little upgrade there. For the most part, yeah. Why is it so hard for me to do crashing waves? What's going on? There it is. Where did those debuffs go? I had shock applied. That was funny. Anyway, what am I looking at? But yeah, I can confirm Honda works. I ran a Ginmei Tsukiyomi Mage with Honda. And of course, Boar Helmet. And I did alright. The guarding alone for the elemental damage. Yeah, as long as you get like 100%. It's really worth it versus certain bosses.
どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
Put snake here. Sort by type. Heyo, thank you for that follow. Let's see. Guess I can't fit. I mean, I could do that. And then for bird. What could I put? I don't really care for most of these. Maybe Gozuki. Maybe Yoki, actually. Wait, in that case, wait. Does Yoki not fit? Yoki doesn't fit. Man, unlike you. This is fine. Oh, and use familiars. I'd rather not. Familiars. Ugh. Hate this. Don't know what to use. We can do Inki, I guess. Just because I have no clue what to put there. It sounds like Brick Breaker without the defense down. Well, you might run it Omnia Warrior or Tsukiyomi for the defense down. Because I will agree that is, well, but yeah, that's not necessarily cheese. That's kind of quote unquote meta for the devs. Just run familiars with defense down on magic, and ideally like sloth on magic hit, and then the game kind of just plays itself. Actually, why'd I do this so early? Whatever. No arrows. New higher level blood spider. Got a few of those actually. One with a life drain on grapple. Do I have any other elements actually? Any more imbues? Nada. Just the imbue water. And I can still use that. It's like noticeably weaker. Oh, it is Brick Breaker. I'm going through the first playthrough and I make this look easy. I appreciate that. What weapon are you using? Oh, I swapped to brute for some reason. That's not good. Let's get rid of you. Game. Or was my counter? Odachi Kasarigama. Ah, I get what you were saying. Nice, nice. This is my dedicated Odachi playthrough. Like eventually I'm gonna do a playthrough with every weapon. But decided to start with the Odachi because I have like a build video I want to put out. Let's see. Oh boy, we're at a fun mission. But yeah, how far are you? What region are you in? Honestly, Stag, I would just say go 7-piece Izanagi. Or I see. Yeah, I'd go 7 too, just because the bonuses, like the healing over time, and then it's like a 30% key recovery increase, and then 30% damage. It's just good. It beats Okuni's 7-piece, honestly. On main mission 3 of that one? Gotcha. I can't wait to get to that region. That's when I'll have most of the moves unlocked that I want. Or pretty much all of them. Whoop. Yep, Cleansing Prayer does laps around Okuni Nishi's damage boost. Except like we talked about, Okuni's is always going to be active. You've been doing all the side missions too? That's the way to go in my book. That's the ideal way to play. I might die to archers. I'm fine. Ooh, just barely. Thought I was a goner there. Uh-oh. Oh. I heard that horn. That's like 6 enemies chasing behind. Aquaman can do that by himself. He's got them under control. Guess I'll help. Look at him go. Why are you looking at me? Look at Mr. Aquaman. I'll let you guys duke it out. It gets even better if you have Itsumade, who has that naturally as a role. I just like that Aquaman isn't putting up a good fight. Morax, what's up? What you need help with? And then he steals my kill. What a guy. Oh yeah, I have to do it a second time. Oh yeah, Hootie, if you're still there, you should definitely do this mission twice. If you didn't know. The Shiftling's wise judgment and side with both NPCs. Because they have like follow-ups. Can't kill the boss. I'm on PC. Which one is that? Which boss is that? Is that Yomi? I think there's like two bosses. It's like White Tiger. I don't have any anima. It's like White Tiger. And then Yomi. You can actually side with neither, I know, and then you have to fight them both. Which, I already dislike fighting Aquaman by himself. Why would I add to that? Why would you willingly inflict that trauma onto yourself? What's up, Detroit? Up. You know what? I'm gonna shoot. Well, I'm gonna shoot down that guy. What a combo. What up, my guy? Double uptime on Susa stacks is dumb. Eh. You're not Suhiko and Okuni? That's like no damage. I'm finna run past these guys. I've already cleared this mission. I just need to fight the Aqua guy. Yeah, Detroit, I think I saw your comments. I was gonna respond to them after the stream. Well, what's up, man? How you doing? I mean, yes, it's what 7-piece would you run with that? Would it be Okuni or would it be Shinatsu Hiko's? Everybody loves this guy. But yeah, Morax. What are you in an expedition or well, you're probably not in an expedition. Oh, up. I shouldn't be yapping and fighting. Especially with this guy. He's such an awful. I hate that ruined his grapple state. A water drop. First try. But that build you kinda should. But does elemental weapon carry over? Anyway, let me see. I guess I can. Oh no, there's one more. But yeah, Morax, are you there? Cause I forget. I think I can join from the what you call it, the Torii Gate. I forget what the name of it is. I probably shouldn't join on this character. That would be funny. But it wouldn't be very helpful. Honestly, Okuni Nushi's enough damage. As long as he doesn't mind using confusion and stuff. Can I just do this? Instead of having to deal with that, I can just one-shot him with the grapple. Which NG are you on? What the? I guess she has better resistance. That was silly. Yeah, what new game are you on? Are you on New Game or New Game Plus or? Dream of the Nioh. Hey yo, Darth Nova, how you doing? But yeah, I can join you. Give me one moment to clear this one. Then okay, he might reinstall the game. Nice. It's not nice for me. That worked out. I saw my opportunity when he had 0 key. We can skip that. Odachi mains rise up. Indeed, rise up Odachi mains. What's up, Ari? You stopped this in Wolong? How far did you get? Guess I can dismantle. Already shows up when Wolong is mentioned. Poetry, almost. Definitely equip better guns, but everything else I can dismantle. You've been waiting on your Wolong run? Gotcha. You seen enough? No spoilers? Alright, man. Let me see. I definitely recommend you get it if you like action games. Definitely. Peace, my guy. Talk to you later. Let me know how you like the game. Let me see. What's on soaring? Is this the one I think it is? It's flying kill. Flying kiddo. Okay, I know what this is. No Tokugawa though. No Tokugawa feels gross. But let me see. Some more X. I do think, like, put up a secret word. Not this one. But yeah, put up a secret word for the. Because if I try to match with you, I might not get you. But yeah, put up a secret word so that I match with you. Yeah, so I can search for you. I mean, I can try to search without it. You might be the only one searching for like help there. So if I do without conditions, and I do, what is it? Palace of the Damned without conditions, and I search. No suitable matches. See, I need like a password or something, a secret word. Passes 000. I should just do without conditions. It says no matches found. Unless I'm doing it in the wrong one. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. It should just be. Unless I have to like join the actual map. Hold on, I can try that. 1 second. Let me go to the actual map because I might not be able to do it from there. Though I think I should be able to do it from there. Or actually, I could probably do it from outside. Who knows? It's been a while since I co-op with somebody on an actual stage. Let's see, that's for summon visitors, so not like that. Become a visitor. Even that. Yeah, it says no suitable matches. I don't think level sync's a problem. Yeah, even if I try to become a visitor on the map. You said it's on Dream of the Nioh, right? Nada. So not from the gates. I Nah. I don't want to do the whole map. I do wonder why I'm not able to join there though. But yeah, that map's a bit too long. Does anybody know why I'm not able to match with them? Because maybe I'm missing something. And if we can figure that out, I'll have to talk to Toyo. But yeah, if we can figure that out, maybe I can join. Because Nioh matching is bad. Sometimes the matchmaking is a bit weird in the game. Sometimes you have to close and create or restart the game. It seems kind of random. Yeah, elemental weapon damage is pretty strong. Which is why I was saying I don't think he needs more damage. I think his damage is in an okay spot. Especially as long as he's willing to use confusion. Oh, combo. Grab those. Oh, Maeda, you're such a strong clan. How could a hairless ape like you defeat me? The nerve, the audacity. You do 15% of weapon damage. No, it's literally just a damage buff to the weapon as long as it's buffed with some kind of elemental coating. Like it's a legitimate melee damage buff. Like it doesn't do anything for the actual elemental part of the weapon, even though it kind of sounds like it would. It just buffs the weapon of it buffs the damage of the weapon and not the elemental damage, but the actual like melee damage. So it's like the strongest buff actually. With the only requisite being you need to have your weapon buffed. Actually critical might be stronger, but not by much. If that's the case anyway. Good old corruption weapons. Alright, not down here. There's only one place to check. I don't think anybody knows that calculation for how much like the imbue adds to like the damage or whatever. Or maybe somebody has deciphered it, but generally speaking, the damage is really insignificant. Like there's no way to make imbue damage be viable in Nioh 2. In Nioh 1 you could do more damage with your imbue. Or like with the elemental buff. Because the imbue alone wouldn't get you there. Only thing I know is the imbue scales with the level of the weapon. So the same weapon with the same imbue will be a different value based on the level it is. That hit me? I disagree. I very much disagree. Can I paralyze him while he's in the sky? I want to see that. Science experiment. You killed him? Nice. Does he just not have a hitbox while he's in the sky? I'll try again next time. Next map. Not that either. If you have 15 fire on a weapon, how much extra damage will I do as fire without a kuni? I think I got it. I don't think anybody knows how much like actual elemental damage that translates into, or what percentage of damage 15 would be. In terms of buffing that damage boost, what do you do? Just elemental star rolls. The elemental star rolls are really high, so you just stack those. And that's pretty much all the damage you need. Well, that plus Okuni gets you to a really good space damage wise. Because one somewhat big secret is the actual damage, the actual damage buffs aren't as significant once you really start stacking things. Am I completing side missions? Yes. So doing all the side missions, getting all the Kodama. So the little green guys, getting all of those. You have to buff with the talisman, or Onibi. The wheel icon, for the stances has to be, has to show like an element there. Yep, funnily enough, Galnut broth counts. Which is the basis for the build that I'm thinking about doing. Well, not thinking about, but am doing. Is there any way to farm lapis lazuli? Yes. You would have to Google it, but there's like one of the later underworld floors is ideal for it. You just like rest at the shrine, kill this thing, rest at the shrine again.
強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ
Let me
近江の
see.
技が織田を裏切ったようだ。しかし苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名をさらに轟かせるためのな。
So this is West play with an Omnio setup. I don't know about that. But I mean, Omnio makes everything easier, I think. But you're just fine using like an Onibi. And yep, I've been to the Underworld. I've also done the deaths, of course. I guess we can...
光秀様、もはや藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男、そう踏んだが手間が省けた。引くぞ、利光。
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。
こっちよ、ついてきて。
無名殿はさ。
I guess the famous kill Tokichiro plot that came out of nowhere. Oh, how do you get projectile damage taken to 99%? How do you get it taken to 99? You can get back attack damage, you know, backstab damage taken to 99%. But for projectile, you can get it to like 85? 85-ish? You need a few... Well, I described it in my video, but yeah, that's pretty much how you get there. You need the Guardian Spirit, you need the armor, those 2 armor sets. And then roll the temper your gear to all have projectile damage taken. And you get pretty close to 90%, but not 99%. That'd be crazy. Oh boy. Imagine dying in the first 5 seconds of a map. It couldn't be me. As soon as I lower my guard, he fires I stared at him for like 10 seconds and he didn't shoot. Yep. I should buy arrows. I keep forgetting. That's fine. I'm not gonna bother. But I should definitely buy some arrows. Man, I have no ammo. How much before I level? Hold on. Let me go back to the shrine. I'll grab some emerita, then buy some arrows. How much do I need to level 2K? What do I even level next? We'll do magic. Why not? You can't get over sword. Every single stance, a different skill, and it feels amazing. Yeah, the sword definitely has the most variety there. Well, maybe next to fists. I have to check. But yeah, let me go buy some arrows. Cause this sucks. Also, let me upgrade my rockin' level 20 ranged weapons. Blacksmith. Wait. Yeah, no, blacksmith. I had the right idea. Do I really need money? I don't think I do. What else should I buy? I don't think I need to buy anything else. Now then. Be right back. Good timing on the cutscene. Be right back.
いなくなりますな。
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男。そう踏んだが。手間が省けた。聞くぞ、利光。
Alright, I'm back. Okay. You think you figured it out? For Okuni Nushi? It's basically just like a generic melee damage buff. With the prerequisite being your weapon needs to be buffed. That's about it. Wait, I don't need to go that far in. Where bird? Wait, actually, where is the bird? What's over here? Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm using two Odachis. Because it's an Odachi run. How good is same weapon flash? Pretty strong, depending on the weapon. So for Odachi, it's really strong. For split staff, it's also really strong. For like axe, it's worthless. But it just depends on the weapon. Oh, okay. Oh no, so for context, he was asking about using two of the same type of weapons and doing a flash attack between them. So me using two Odachis, the flash attack really strong, so that's good. but 2 axes, the flash attack, really bad. That's that, yeah. Oh, that was I low health? I might have been low health. But yeah, I was talking to somebody on the Twitch side. Kusarigama's good, Katana's good, Spear's good. They all have really solid flash attacks. I think axes and dual swords and like Switchglaive is whatever. Switchglaive is really mediocre. So Switchglaive's mediocre. Axe and dual swords are the worst. Let's get back to where we were. Hopefully I dropped the ladder. I did. Isn't there like an altar with a cat somewhere? That's the altar. No cat? What are you doing here? Maybe I already grabbed the cat. Can you do Spirit Flourish plus Flash Attack? Yes. Right there, buddy. But also, welcome back, Unspeakable. How you doing? Oh, black. Dag, Sensei. Is that parry even worth using on humans? The bolting bar? Yes. Just because it puts them in a grounded state. So it lets you follow up. Basically, the bolting board itself isn't amazing, but the state that you put them in because of the bolting board makes it good. Living with the headset is not a good idea. I agree. Who does this stat guy think he is? The leading authority in Okuninushi studies. Ichakusa's waterfall, and it's horrible. The key goes from 0 to 100 instantly. Yeah, so with Odachi, that problem doesn't really matter too much. Because Crashing Waves is one of the silliest. Like, not just Crashing Waves, Swirling Snow instantly deletes human key, even in the depths. Just like 3 hits of Swirling Snow, and most humans are put like on the defensive versus it. So compared to Kusarigama, it's less of an issue because Odachi keeps them out of key pretty much without having to try too hard. What the? Surprised I reached. That reached too. Unfortunate. Cool. Very amazing. As a flash attack enjoyer, I enjoy being able to keep the buff. And Odachi has manual parry disabled in mid stance. That helps a lot. Yep, helps a lot. Biggest gripe with the Kusarigama is that you can't reliably tango strike, because one attack always bounces and you can't do the follow up. Sure, they always the dodge attack. There's also manual parry disable. You can also do that. It takes some finger dexterity. Oh, since you use keyboard, it might be easier. I'm not sure. But just in case you don't know, I assume you do know. You know, you're like, say this isn't an Odachi, but I'm in the mid stance and I swing. If I'm in high stance, by the time the swing connects, my attack won't bounce off. So it's possible to do whole combos by jumping back and forth from mid stance. Well, it's a little bit weird with Odachi. I could probably show you better with spear. But yeah, just from going mid stance to high, and yeah. Oh, you know, okay. I totally understand the sentiment. It took me a while to bother with spear, so I can do it pretty reliably with spear. Not in all cases, not with all attacks, but pretty reliably with like running attacks. Cause I like doing the running mid stance, and then just manual parry disable that versus humans. And then the low stance hit into spear bash, or like low stance hit into flying monkey. Or humans always block the third hit. If they don't, you know, if you catch them off guard and they don't block the initial hit, they take 2 hits, and they'll always block the third one. So you just manual parry disable on the third hit. I really want Moonlight Snow. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I would really like to have Moonlight Snow now. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, game. Give me the Moonlit Snow. Try doing a whole combo. You'll break your fingers. Yeah, I don't know anyone who really does that without like macros. Because the finger dexterity is insane. I'm sure there's people that do, but like I said, I don't know them. I'm not a personal acquaintance. Where's the bird? Up here? Macaronis? Macros? Macaronis. I think it's a macro. Might be a micro. Might be a microwave. But basically like a program or like tool assisted software that lets them do the inputs without breaking their fingers. Macro. Yeah. But yeah, without that, I don't have the dexterity for it. I barely have the dexterity to do like the single running attack. I can't do more than like 1, maybe 2 on a good day. So that's the way back. In this forest here, there's a Kodama. Yeah, I've really only done it with like the low stance, the heavy attack. Because that's for sure one. Man, where am I? How isn't there an exit over here somewhere? Or maybe, oh, never mind, it's here. Isn't there a skeleton here? No skeleton here. 'Right, I can try to paralyze him in the sky again. He just falls. Nothing special about the animation. Nothing special. I came out pretty fast. I guess that's unblockable. I guess because it's 2 hits. I don't know about that one. You wish Tengu had a horn? Yeah. I mean, there's a way to bait out. Like, its AI is very easily, like, looped and exploited. More so in the first game when he had less moves. Like, in this game, he might try to burst counter you, but you can still just loop him very easily. I forget if it's to his left or his right, but if you keep going to his left or his right side, he'll keep doing the same move over and over again. And it's just a basic kick that you just, you know, you can space out or dodge. Just realized other weapon Star Wars compared to. Well, yeah, of course they do. Otherwise, they'd be really busted. What am I looking for here? This is the way back to the shrine. Nope. Oh yeah, this is the way back. I need to check on the tree with the weird drop down if I got the Kodama. That's the way back. Did I grab this Kodama? I think I did. I did, okay. A sacred arrow? You see the bottom right of the screen? You know where the stances are? You know the bottom right with the stances? You see there? It tells you what button to push when you have the bow drawn. So the one that says X is the normal arrow. The one that says Y is a sacred arrow. And sacred arrows, they do a lot of purity buildup. They scale with your magic stat. So the higher your magic stat, the more damage it does. And they can do a lot of damage with high magic. But the main thing is they build up purity. And they're really good against yokai. Don't really recommend using them against humans. But yeah, 1-2 shots and he's purified. So yeah, purity arrows. Almost exclusively use them versus yokai. And your button layout might be different. Like I said, so at the bottom right, mine's is like X for normal arrows. Y for the divine arrows, the sacred arrows. And yeah. They don't do any extra damage to humans, to my knowledge. But they do extra damage to yokai for sure. And then yeah, that damage gets even more silly with high magic. And he didn't know about the scaling. I found out by accident. Well, not necessarily accident, but I play mages. And so I tend to have high magic by default. So it was funny to see the damage difference when I went to a non-magic setup. This was back in Nioh 1. But it stays like that even in this game. That magic improves damage. You're welcome.
あやかしを誇りて死すは本望。これが我らの誇りよ。
Alright, let's see. Just waiting on the umbrella to drop its soul core. Then we'll be in business. Wasn't a fan of my emotes, I see. Gotcha. Take me with you. I'll squash your foes. Deal. Man, they hold that so long with the lightning. Whose bright idea was it to have lightning slow enemies down? Demon God Mask. You E-pawned him and he hyper armored through it. Yeah, they're a weird enemy. Sometimes they'll stagger to a light breeze. Hey, that's all the Kodama. Sometimes they'll stagger to a light breeze, and then sometimes they hyper armor through Ippon. What can you do? Use purification, I guess. Let's see. Imperious Strike. Hey yo, Devil, how you been, man? And you try to force yourself to use Ippon less and less each playthrough. Didn't even equip the last one. Yeah, I'm not equipping it this one either. Apparently, then here, I did want to equip Yoki. Oh, I have a non-lightning soul core, which might be better in the long run. Yeah, Oni B's like incredibly good. Not just for the speed, but for the elemental application. If you just need the speed, there's other good ones. Like Mega Man, Aberrant Soldier. Mega Man. You defeated Depths 15. Oh man, congrats. You finally stopped getting terrible combinations. Been good, just waiting for your dinner. How have I been doing? I've been doing alright. Been having a pretty decent day. What you getting for dinner? Give me your soul core. Nope. Alright then. No, not Nioh. What's wrong with Nioh? What do you got against the old Nioh? You're waiting for the wife to put it in front of you. Fair enough. Oh. Well, they just fell off. But yeah, you might have to give up on the Kurama set. It provides no tools. I disagree. Blood of the Yokai itself is a really strong tool. It's just a matter of finding like a 6-piece set that plays well with it, that you're willing to use. Or you can combine other sets. You can combine like a I was gonna name some sets, but they would compete with Kurama set. Grace wise though. I'm sure you could think of something that would complement your playstyle. Oh, subbed out. Everybody's favorite boss, Satari Moke, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I can bury his house in here, and I have to worry about the little humanities. Oh, that hits. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. That's a total miss. It's probably not worth. Oh no, it is worth. Grapple. Actually, let me get out of this. That's enough of that. Oh, my barrier's gone. How terrible. I'm surprised that reaches. I should have stayed in Yokai Shift. I was like, I should fight this guy with my melee weapon. And now that's decidedly just a terrible idea. Because he never stays on the ground for more than 5 seconds. You can bait him into dashing into the purity pods. I'd rather bait him into dashing off a cliff. Super old game and you never liked it. Figured I would be playing Black Myth Wukong. But I like Nioh. Alright, Widow. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.
幼い私を拾って育てたのはソハヤ州。掟を守り、あやかしを借り続けてきた。ソハヤの刀が光を取り戻す時、常闇を払い亡者を清めると聞く。
We can skip this.
松永男児を久秀、信長様の道案内に参じよう。ついでに
What do you mean? My character has armor. What legs? Unless you mean Mumio. And in that case, I mean, I won't judge too harshly. What about oh yeah, this guy. Let me unlock the dojo and get my skills, then I'll fight him. Let's see, 62, 63, 60. We'll do this one. Forgot I'm not pantless anymore. Oh. Close. Oh, let me grab the shrine. Yeah. Oh. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Wow, that sucks. Did that Kentucky really come to hate, or is he trolling? I've had Sekiro players come in with similar vibes. That's the first Wukong. I'm dead. That grab, that combination. What are the most hitting weapons? Dual swords is probably... Yeah, probably dual swords, Tonfa, Kusarigama in that order. It kind of depends, but yeah, that is pretty much it. He wasn't really trolling. Yeah. I thought it was elaborate trolling when I met like Sekiro players like that. But then I started meeting more and more of them. It's not trolling. Unless it's an elaborate troll. Some guy with multiple accounts. Oh, can't block that. Can't really tell these days, I suppose. Either one's sad, but one's sadder than others. Oh yeah, this map is pretty straightforward. Defensive drop for Roku. Yep. I'll start Archer's Impact, but defensive drop more reliable. Nice.
あやかしではないのか。どうか我が子らを守ってやってくれまいか。
I'll take that. It is so good. Whoa. Super unlucky. Ooh, even more unlucky. Hey there. Thank you for the follow. I just let them live. That's my mistake. I'm too nice. I'm too kind. Bold of me to not take the rooftop. You know what? I'm a scrapper. I'm a survivor. I don't need no rooftops. Rooftops, schmooftops is what I say. Famously, might I add. That wasn't a bolting boy. That's how you deal with that. Roof paths. I'll have you know, I'm afraid of heights. Must be a Nioh 1 player. Got him. Free grapple. We take those. Grapple into grapples. Her. Only joking, she says. Oh. Right, that's a thing. Nice horn. Forgot about those guys. I remember that guy. I was just hoping I rolled past him. That sounds expensive. Or maybe not. Maybe emotes aren't expensive. – Oh. So one high level revenant. Okay, not so bad. There's worse farms, I guess.
Let us begin.
Ow. I always forget about the bear.
Come on.
Well, always means always. I'm just trying to bolting bore everything for some reason. Not bad. I didn't paralyze. Oh, that kills me. Okay. Alright, let's get serious. Price that reached. Didn't forget that time. Oh, no key. Oh, what I would give for more key. Alright. Somehow that didn't reach. That's enough buffing. But that bear is sneaky. Alright, let's fight the Kentucky. It's got good camouflage. Oh, I just have one tea. We'll take that little guy. Couldn't get both of them. Nice aim. The tracking on the running attack could be so much better.
ちょっと物足りないわね。この橋の壊れ方、奴らの力が増してる。
No, Mumio, don't go to the bridge. Oh, you're on your own. Or not. Lucky you.
私は裏から回り込む。あなたは先に行って。
Well, that's a lot of people. And now there are none. A lot of fun. Right, neither one of those enemies care about paralysis. Oh. The infamous spear skeleton in his natural habitat. You grab the scampus up here. Or it's not up here. Where is it? I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. He dashes that time. Odachi, nice. He didn't even play the horn. Almost an entire Ginryu set for some reason. Oh. think I have all the Kodama in this area. It should be good to go. Ooh. I'll take that. Which weapons get the most iframes? Sword, dual, or tonfa? Dual swords and tonfa. But their low stance dodge has the most, and dual swords is the best because it gives an attack buff. It's a 80% attack buff, which in base NG is like ridiculous. I mean, in any context, it's ridiculous. But when you don't already have like a lot of attack buff sources, it's incredibly ridiculous. That buff is so unethical. I agree. Oh, there he goes. I could definitely agree with that. Those are all top weapons for me. I think it's safe. I never know if it's safe to drop down here, even though I drop down here all the time. They both dropped the soul core. What are the odds? Base game no hit run was done with dual swords. It's pretty impressive. There's the Scampus. I heard him somewhere. Fire would be a lot more interesting if the damage wasn't capped at 999. So it gets progressively less useful as you go to the end game. Rude.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Very true. That is correct, Phil. You are at the correct space. Where's my health? That hits me. Oh, no. Really? Unlucky. Shouldn't have did that move. Capped 9999. I wonder how many like days that is. Well, let's see. I don't know, man. I played this game for quite a while. I originally had it on PlayStation at launch. Then I switched over to PC. So combined, well over 1,000. $400 days. Wrong guardian spirit form. Now I'm just messing up. No key. Rolling snow. What a drop. Didn't expect it. I'll take it. Swirling snow, really. What a shock. Well, we do take those. Where's the exit? But yeah, what a drop. I guess the dojo doesn't. Not yet. So it's after Bird in a Cage. I can definitely. I'll wait still. I want to have the dojo skills before I fight this guy. Courage, maybe? Or skill? Oh, for some reason, thought they'd go past me. They did not. Come on, Honda. Oh. In the duel, he one-shots you across the map, and in the mission, he sucks like every NPC. See, he feels bad about being carried so hard. He goes and grinds for a bit, So by the time you reach him, he's like max level. No other logic makes sense. He had to undergo a training arc to get here. Hey, Lindy, welcome back. Oh, I was brute form, I think. Yeah, I was brute form. I tried to feral dodge away, but wrong guardian spirit. But yeah, Lindy, those are rookie numbers. Let's see. Let's swap to our feral so we don't die next time. Oh, that reaches. Okay. I thought I was safe. It's Sunday morning for you? Good morning. He's fine. Wrong stance. Of course. All right. Time for the 1v1. The electric things? Oh, those are soul cores. I'll show you after this. What time is it there? It's 6:21 p.m. Aw. I almost beat him without taking any damage. Very close. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, let me leave here. So the electric thing, I guess it might be easier to show here. So I have the, you know, the elemental floating head. It's the yokai ability, well, the soul core that I have equipped. And then on my other guardian spirit, I have the other two elements. So I have the water and the fire one on my other guardian spirit. I have the lightning one on this one. I don't really want to fight Saito till I get the dojo unlocked, but at the same time, I feel like just going ahead and beating him. Ooh. I'm fine. Give me your soul core, or not. That hit me. I thought I dodged it. No look dodge. Whoa. You just did him in New Game Plus. It's satisfying to Izuna drop him. It's just satisfying to slap Saito around, period, to be honest. Three umbrella kills and 0 soul cores. Am I using corruption? Yeah. It's because the build's gonna use it. Not corruption, but the weapon itself. The weapon itself has a very unique role, but it's also corruption. Can't really get around that. I would if I could. Okay, Namahage, calm down. On PC, yeah. Ain't no way I got grabbed there. I refuse to accept it. Well, that's just unfortunate. But yeah, using corruption on that one weapon. It's just a phase. I saw that coming. Alright, let's see. Let's get those back. I can level up actually. I just keep forgetting to level up. That's scary. Fuku's from Nioh 1. She's Saito's daughter. I don't know. I never heard of that guy. Looks like a noob. Uh-oh. I see. A little bit more grindy. Or quite a bit more grindy than expected. Hey yo, bum. I'm gonna need quite a few between PC and the PlayStation version, because I got the PlayStation version on launch. But I'll say over 1,000. Between both consoles. He just luckily dodged that swing. What a guy. Wait, that's locked. Very cool. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Of course. I'm fine. Let me... wait. I can shoot his face. I meant to shoot that guy. Alright, let's go save Hanzo. Wait, wrong way. Now let's go save Hanzo. Alright, let me... Let me grab that before I forget. Alright, let's give this a try. I mean, it's definitely doable without the dojo skills. I would just really like to have them. Oh, that hits me instead. I thought I could hit him in time. Oh brother, this guy stinks. I should probably barrier. This might take a while. Really? This guy. Yeah, I feel a bit naked without my... Well, actually, let me get some anima going. See if this doesn't help. Yeah. Wait, I didn't have any key? I don't have any key. Let's do this then. Nice try, bye-bye. Ew.
機会があればまた手合わせ願えますかね。
But yeah, easy. Fallen Star.
足を引っ張んなよ、秀千代。
should probably get that guy. Never mind, too late. The one shot. Was my back turned? Why was that a one shot? Come on. I guess the Revenant guy doesn't spawn a second time. I was holding back, waiting on him to spawn in. But I guess he doesn't come back if he dies. Do I have a higher level? Not really. What about bow? Bone Crusher. You just bought Nioh, too excited to play? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. It's a very great game, in my opinion. Very great game. And I pretty much stream daily, so if you have any questions about the game when you start playing it, or I mean even now, I can answer them. I had no key for that. Wonderful. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I think you're in for a fun time. Combat and the vibe. I can respect that. This game probably has the best combat in the genre, honestly. There's so much to it. I'm fine. Somehow. Let's go down this way. Alrighty, let's... I guess I can push forward now. I don't think there's any other Kodama in this area. Hey, Carlos, thank you for that follow. Been up here. There's a Kodama. I should probably heal before something stupid happens. I'm fine, somehow. I'm fine. Grab this Kodama. Shortcut? Just found me through YouTube. Really nice to see you in your stream. Hey there. Glad to see the YouTube content's attracting people. Appreciate you dropping by. Right now I'm doing an Odachi focused run. So basically whole run only using Odachis. Because people request to see how a certain weapon will play through. So I'm just slowly getting that done. With all the weapons, eventually. Oh, didn't counter that. Barely see. Just throw bombs. I figured. I was getting cornered. I figured. Did I open a shortcut? Of course not. Name it open. Gotcha, gotcha. How do I get back there? Oh, I guess I can. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know. Let me know how it goes for you. Oh, am I gonna die here too? I'm fine. I'm not fine. Oh man, that sucks. Oh. This is what I get for trying to rush through. But I'm still gonna rush through. At least to where I died to the first guys. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions, because you definitely come back to the stream. I appreciate it. I'll be here. I stream pretty regularly. Thank you, thank you. Let me heal here. And then not die here. Pretty sure I was around here. Or maybe not. Isn't there like a drop down? Maybe not. Here it is. Let's just go down here. These guys. A little drop attack there. Nothing too fancy. Got a second one coming. Can't see. Of course. Oh, spider. That's not good. Why did I drop down? Looking better. Looking great. Let's see. Is that it? There it is. I'll take that and go. I'm fine. This is not the same way I came in. Oh man. Get me out of there. Actually, I know where to go. Let me go this way. So I can grab this. Alright. Okay, that's getting annoying. Annoying map, yeah. The cannons make it a bit of an exercise. I hate that backhand. Good enough. Wait, where'd the Phantom guy go? I figured you couldn't paralyze him. At least not with one cast. I just shoot his face. I forget. You can't grapple over fire. You're not invincible to fire. It's weird you're invulnerable during grapple. Unless it's the fire. Get me out of here. Also, let me grab this guy. Oh. That was almost very unfortunate. Neutral behavior. Ninja locks. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. I didn't have any enema. I'm fine. Very fine. Oh, let's not die there. Don't know why I'm not locked on the bigger spider. It's fine. They're dead. It's fine. How does that do so much damage? That almost one-shot me. Unfortunate. Probably would have survived if the gunner wasn't there. Just gonna run for it. Not going that way. Not great. Can I fight him down here? Or is he gonna vanish? He's gonna vanish. Alrighty. And now he's got the whole squad with him. What a struggle. Wait, so where's the switch? Hold on. Whoops. But I mean, if it's up here... I know it's locked, right? So that side's locked. So where... and didn't do as much damage as I'd have liked. Good enough though. Can't complain too much. Good enough. Oh. I guess not this side. I guess it's the other stairs where the spiders are. Easy. I just disagree there. I shouldn't have been grabbed. Oh no, not this way. Wait, I feel like it's not it. I'm dumb. Wrong hole to jump in. I don't remember which one. Well, wait, that one shot me? Okay. But not this one. This one. Right? Yep. Then it should be the last one, right? Nice. So now let's fight Nagamasa.
救いの者をよこすとは味なこと。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
Oh, really? All right. That was a little rough. Just a little bit. Look clean. Could have been a lot better. But I appreciate it. Yeah, then we have these 2, 3. Let's take care of this guy. My favorite weapon and the one that I'm best with is Spear. Spear is my favorite weapon. Maybe I don't have one. No, I should. Should be up here. Be a Spear, favorite weapon. And that's all the one that I'm best with. Of course. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No key. Probably better if I do that. Now let's go. Or you can do that. got you. Then I got you in the corner. I'll take it. Fun to watch. I appreciate that. No. That almost killed me. Let's not fight over there. That's a little too dangerous. Guess I can't come this way. That works for me. Actually, it doesn't work for me if they're gonna shoot. So let me deal with this guy. Or at least knock him off the roof. Hey, Horizon, how you doing? And then there's one left. I don't remember where. I think it might be in the courtyard. Somewhere. Yep. There we go. Well, that happens, I guess. Guess I should open the shortcut. Very unfortunate, Morax. Very unfortunate. Oh, that was too early. That was a lot better. And a lot less awkward. We'll fight Mr. Nobunaga. after this one. Hey yo, to Odachi. Yep, this is a double Odachi build. Well, not a build, but I'm doing like an Odachi-only playthrough. You have 0 ki. How did you do that? That's a lot of debuffs. Alrighty. Well, I'm sure he regrets what he did. I regret what he did. Yeah, Shiki, how's it going? Oh, right. Mr. Nobunaga, Mr. Low Stance Legend. Yeah, that was too early. Nope. None of that, sir. I have just a thing for you. And he still has a low stance. You know, that was way easier than I thought it'd be with that. I will take it. Well, Shiki, not all of us get to be Giga Chads. Nice. Another region out of here. Get that though. Nioh 1 is definitely a wild ride. I think you'll enjoy it. Mayhaps. Did I get any upgrades? I guess not. Actually, Level 65. Not a big enough deal for me to care about.
鉄砲を使う最下手。後で会いましょう。気をつけて。
No key. Feels amazing. Love the gunners. Really? These guys here. I wish I had the Yadamir strictly for this stage. What? Didn't see you there, buddy. All right. What a lifesaver. Yeah, I usually do that actually. But today I was feeling bold. I was feeling very brave. And I almost died for it. Let me rest here. Oh, that's not the correct guardian spirit. I see. I just completely played that bad. We got this. Kinda rough though. Kinda rough around the edges. Let me rest again at the shrine. Not great. What shot at me there? I guess the skeleton, huh? I was like, why is a Psycho guy in here? Didn't forget him this time. This is the paralysis build. It is. I'm going to be excited to see how well it works, or how well it doesn't work. Failing is also part of the process, part of the fun. But hopefully it's good. Uh-oh. Of course. Of course. I need faster key recovery. How far back am I? Long walk. Lovely. I'm just going to ignore that bird. Faster wind is the most crucial temper. Yeah, I agree. Did you taste me? Alrighty then.
サルメの片割れと侮っておったか。毛利や武田が動き出す前に仏前と。お主も本土を目指しておるのか。
I believe it's Bear from Obsidian Samurai who has it on his spirit. Oh yeah, Atlas Bear does have it. He also has something with the grapples, I think. If you can, the can. Does that mean that the can you? The can you? The can you? There's too many ways to read that last sentence. The can. Does that mean that the can? No. I'd say no. It's an inanimate object. The can can't anything. The can cannot. Yep, I'm something of a genius. My own intelligence. It scares me sometimes. Joke never ended. But yeah, welcome back, Taze. You're pretty much a Neo Death guy now? Did you make it to floor 20 already? Pretty easily, honestly. That's unfortunate, Hayabusa. You'll get there, though. We're gonna do the 3 boss floor start. Floor 20. And then floor 25 is like a difficulty spike. Alright, let's see if he bugs out this time. Okay. Surely. He just gives me sake. Which guy is easy to loop? The generic? Yeah. Most tend to be. How are these not headshots? Oh, I know why. Because I'm not in a dark room. Pretty much for Odachi, if the human NPC doesn't have like boss protection, you can loop them. At least I noticed it from the randomizer. Like if a boss spawns outside of a boss room, like they're not designated as a boss, you can pretty much like loop them with ground quake infinitely. But if they are a boss, they have some kind of protection versus it, or they'll just roll. No more arrows. Wonderful. Love that for me. Wait, how am I out of arrows? Did I not rest at the shrine? Well, that's fine. That looked very not Christian out the corner of my eye. I like how that does no damage. Well, Hawkeye has the cheat engine open. He's got a trainer giving him max arrows. Boy, I still love chasing Obume around. Boy, oh boy. Get rid of that guy. Okuni Nushi, Profligate Sinner. Unrelenting Grasp. What fun that enemy is. You call that fast? I just have to disagree. Wait a minute. I don't think I missed anything. I think I have everything actually. But yeah, I just disagree. Or maybe it's just Ubume runs away. So it feels a lot longer than it should. Of course, mister. I should have got the... Oh. Hopefully, I haven't missed a Kodama. Hopefully. Actually, I can just check. Chief Blessing. I guess there's nothing I can buy really, but 7 out of 9. I'm missing one somewhere. Oh boy, let's see. First I grab the one here. Don't think there's anything over here. Grab the one on this side. What incarnation? Oh. Well, alrighty. I was about to be pretty confused. Glad it was just right there. Let me see. Gonna use the paralyzing arrow buff? Yes. The paralyzing arrow has like an insane imbue on it. Like I don't know the actual value, but it is insanely high. Of course. Of course. Unlucky. I should bury a talisman. I should bury a talisman. I should bury a talisman. One day. He just wouldn't let me buff. No. Of course. He just pulls out the Glock. Not the homing ones. Wonderful. Well, let's try this again. How much anima do I get? We'll just use one of these and buff with one of these. And also, now that you mention it, it might be funny. I don't know how much resistance he has. I assume he has a lot of resistance, but when he flies, I'm gonna shoot him. See if I can paralyze him midair. If we ever get to that part. He's not blocking it. Wrong weapon. Oh, he blocked it that time. Okay, now but for science, I want him to go in the air. Oh, it's not even a lot of build up on him. Yeah, he definitely has some good resistances. Whatever. We'll just take him out. No big deal. A big glowing weakness. A big glowing weakness. Are we talking about that dump you took earlier? Are we still on that? I don't know, man. Is he immune to... He's not immune to paralysis. I had to check. I regret everything. What's he look like when he's paralyzed? He looks offended. Is what he looks like. Wait, what happened to this man's key? Oh. Not sure what's going on. He's resistant to paralysis. That's why he was still moving. What was that delay? What? I don't even think I've seen that attack before. I don't even think he knew he had that attack. It sure looked like it. Classic Nioh 2. I would have it no other way. What a fun boss fight. Let's never do it again. Where does she show up, here or the other way? Oh, she's over here.
落ち着いて聞いて。半兵衛。半兵衛。
Yeah. Hopefully. Well, honestly, most games don't know how to do big boss fights. Not counting Dragon's Dogma. Most quote-unquote Souls-like have crappy bosses that are massive. It's like an unwritten rule.
そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば。
In a turn of events, the people projecting an evil aura are in fact evil. But yeah, Jaded, that's kind of the point though. They have mechanics in place for the big boss fights. Seems like other games, if they're going to implement a lot of large boss fights, they should have mechanics for them. As much as I enjoy Elden Ring, fighting all those dragons and slapping their toes, or like petting their face, or scratching their tail for 10 minutes, not very enjoyable. You enjoyed none of the bosses? What happened to your key there, brother? Oh. I guess he doesn't like the smack talk. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh man, that's embarrassing. How do you choke such a lead? Some dojo master you are. Let me see. I think that Yuki broke his toes. Let's see. I guess he did. Like, I don't know. Caught his foot in the gate and lost like 90% of his ki. Yeah, you enjoyed none of the bosses. Interesting. But yeah, now we can grab... Well, I'll have to fix that. We also have Thunderbolt. We'll also equip Thunderbolt. We also have the Moonlight Snows. Undaunted. I still don't know how to make Undaunted not suck. Because Undaunted feels unnecessary. Kick. Stab your weapon into the ground. Like, I must be missing something with that move. Oh, doesn't matter. I still don't have a better Blood Spider Blade. Made it to Demon, nice. Hitting Rush. Redux. There we go. Master of the Three Evils. Oh, it's this map. I figure we need to dodge to cancel the recovery when we use it. Actually, that's not a bad idea, though. Excuse you. Where was it? Oh, it's over here. What's the slot for it? Imperative. The recovery time is so bad. Oh, can't block that. Well, let's just speed this along. And I'll try it out on Mizuki. If you block, you can attack immediately. That's interesting. Interesting. It doesn't look like you take any key damage. Or you do, but it's incredibly minimal. I thought you just took normal key damage. But that you don't is kind of impressive. That alone kind of makes it worth it. Like that alone? That you take like no damage? Or like very minimal. Oops. Well, those swings are just way too fast, sir. Oh, I dodged the wrong direction. But that makes Sundance a lot more interesting. It's a 360 deflect. Interesting, interesting. Yuki single-handedly saving a move. Redeeming a move, I should say. These are kind of nice. Anima drain. Oh, anima bonus life drain. Soul core appreciator. Is the slime going to hit? It is at 360. That's kind of great. Okay, that's enough. That's enough horsing around. I'll take that. I was gonna heal, but there's like a spring right here. Why do that when I can do this? What's the other one? Okay, that's too much damage. Thunderbolt needs like damage reduction when you use it. Or maybe it has damage reduction, but not enough. We seen Undaunted Chain instead of Retrograde Flow. I don't have skill expanded going right now. That makes sense. I might be dead here. I'm fine. That's always silly. Oh. That was going fine until it wasn't, and I took 1 billion damage. What's in here? Monkey. Okay, I need to not do Thunderbolt like that. Really? Oh, no space. I'll definitely give it a try. Oh, I have a... Oh, in that case... First of all... We just drop all those here. But I have Elemental Odachi here. Let's grab that. And... Wait, 59? 84. Gotta keep the Blood Spider Blade, even if it's not so hot. This katana looks pretty cool. I wish I had a sheath. Yeah, it looks a little weird without a sheath. Hey yo, Honor, how's it going? Goat weapon. I agree. Actually, I could have tried to undaunted that. Oh. Just sliding through. Gotcha. Appreciate you popping in. You should use that Isodachi. You made a Yuki owner preset. Interesting. It's definitely one of the better looking Odachi, in my opinion. Two of them. I'm fine. Spiders. So tedious. The debuff says slow movement, but it's basically just sloth, and it sucks. Oh. Alright. Let me back away. Fuck it. That fixes that problem. Hockey excited for the new Onimusha games that comes out next year. Same, man, same. Going to be playing a lot of that. I'm fine. So happy to have Moonlit Snow again. Oh man. Uh-oh. I do not have the anima. I tried to I tried to undaunted that, but that comes out too fast. I should back up and then undaunted. See how it works. Let me just scoot past these guys real quick. Yeah, I enjoy Nioh's co-op in general. You haven't played the old Onimusha, what it's like. It's the true game for parry gods. Sekiro wishes it were half of what Onimusha was. That'll probably piss somebody off. Let's see. Strength. I feel like I should do courage or heart. If only my aim wasn't terrible. Okay. Let me just go for real. Actually, since they're dead now. That almost killed me. If it's a headshot, I guess it does more build up. That's hilarious. If they release a remastered version of that, there's even a cheat bug glitch that will let you play co-op. Interesting. Master of Three Evils. Oh, we're here already. None of the Odachis. None of the ranged weapons. None of the accessories. Level up. Those are some interesting emotes. Also, an exclamation point there. Yeah, let's get it.
これにて霊石の戦はなくなろう。
引き分けのない女よ。なぜ逃げぬ。
添い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
ならばもうよい。あとは好きにせい。安け。わしの亡骸は決して渡すでない。良い余興であったわ。
Don't worry, I got an ice Odachi. I'll put out the fire. I'm just now noticing the moon in the background. Wow. Just no key at all. I'm surprised they didn't like announce a remaster pack to build up hype for the next one. Someone needs to be fired from their marketing team. Because that would be an easy slam dunk. You think so? Oh, that fire hurts. Oh. They have a scampus here, very conveniently. Very convenient. Well, I'm not going over there. Actually, I'm immune to the fire. What am I saying? With the cat out, you're immune to like the blue flames. I forgot that for a second there. I could have just taken it out there. Really? Didn't even have to hit him. See. A little dangerous there. See. Restore health when you do a burst counter. I'll take that. Kind of want to go through the fire, but I got like no healing. Okay. Nice. What a shot. Boom. Gonna just sneak past that person and grab the Kodama. He really did. Wait, which way? I guess I can go. Oh no, there's a Kodama here. I'll take that. Then in here, there's I swear I'm hitting the weak point. And now he's just in the fire. There we go. Then we open this way, back to the shrine. Then we go get our boy Yasuke. Well, I think it's over the hill. Yep.
Wait, that's... I'll go with you.
Just one tap some. Absolute Giga Chad just walks up and one taps. And the Kodama's like right here. Nice. Okay.
Is this the end?
Calm down.
Fear not.
Wait, this is not the right way. Did I not get this Kodama? Oh, good thing I noticed it. That would have been really confusing. Can't use that yet.
私にあの秀千代のような力さえあれば殿の野望を共に果たせたであろうか。
Lord Nobunaga is not far.
Nice, all of them. All the Kodama.
もうじゃが、友を求めておるようだ。
I want a shooter. She actually has pretty high resist. So never mind that. Forgot I was brute for a second there. Oh, right. I'm not feral. I just said I was brute. And then forgot. Not too great. Not doing too great. Yeah, I'm just gonna go feral. Let me try this again. Cause that one's terrible. Okay, that hurts. Don't really know the timing on that. Interesting. Boy, do I enjoy fighting Kasha. Boy, oh boy. Bleh, that was awful. Well, moving on. Abduction, Burning Sky. Right, no anima. Can't stop that burst attack. A little risky. Just a little bit. Not another one of you. Terrible place to fight a bird. I'm not going back out there. Big bird. Of course. Not surprised. Just disappointed. I didn't let down the ladder, did I? Of course not. Of course not. Oh. Tried to roll past him. Unfortunate. Oh, that gunner is set up perfectly to hit you with that bullet so that the boulder hits you. What a map. You're here to begin the Nioh. What's up, Hidden? Doing a Odachi-only run. So I have 2 Kodachis conveniently equipped for this task. How you been doing? I have a build in mind that uses a certain Odachi. So I'm doing like a... I don't know what to call it actually. Because I do have the pieces I need on another character. But I feel like it'd be a good idea to just do a little Odachi run, get a bit warmed up with a weapon. Because I do want to post like a video on it. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. That paralysis did nothing. Oh. Wasn't enough. Flash attack though? No. It's one actually that uses paralysis. So it uses the blood spider blade. I'm not gonna like dual Odachi. I have like I'm gonna use a different weapon for the secondary. But the star of the show is the Odachi. It's gonna use the Okuninushi set, Okuninushi Grace. It's gonna use Profligate Sinner. It's got like a plus 40% versus paralysis. Then it's gonna use Unrelenting Grasp. Big plans. Hopefully it's as good as it sounds. To me anyway. Maybe it doesn't sound like anything to you, but it sounds amazing to me. Yep, for the purposes of Okuninushi, The Galnut Broth, or whatever the paralysis buff is called, counts as an elemental buff. So it'll have the bonuses, the damage bonuses from Okuni Nushi. And then when paralysis is procced, you know, it puts them in the grapple state. And so you benefit from both damage versus paralysis, and then also grapple damage from Unrelenting Grasp. And then of course, in the Maeda clan, he does have an amazing name. You cringe at it? Why? It's pretty dope. Reminds me of that movie, a very old movie. Well, not that old, but Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. But it's like Hidden Kodama. I'm dead. I'm fine. That loser completely missed. I'm dead. I'm fine. But that's not the input I wanted to do there. Oh, that lightning. That lightning really did a number on him. Exit this way.
Wait. As
Alright, get me out of here. It just implies something when you'd rather have a generic username. Ah, understandable. I agree. And the people that get the reference will appreciate it. Well, let's see if we can keep him alive. Thank you. He survived. Nice. Oh boy, the sun sets. Yes, sir. Nanto. Uh-oh. That's why it makes you move so slow. Obnoxious. Let me move back here. Oh, I gotta climb up there. Whoa. Almost got hit there. Let me open Open a shortcut. Let me climb up here. Not even close. Not even scary. Sorry, Gamma. Oh boy, I love these guys. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing I opened that shortcut. I didn't have to go after him, but it got personal. Oh, let me get back up there. I opened the shortcut and still went the longer way. Is there a Kodama here? Wait. Nice aim. What? What was that damage? Well, at least now I can properly take the shortcut. Never mind. I forgot to take. Well, it's fine. I don't like that skeleton one-shot me. How's my damage versus this? It's very risky. I'd rather not. Unless... There you go. And there's a Kodama up the ladder. Such aim. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, let's see. Okay. We'll just skip that segment. Grab this guy. Never mind. I'm fine. Then you grab this guy. Actually, I need to get back up there. There's a Kodama. Oh. Oh, that was scary. Oh, it's not on this side, it's on the other side. Is there another Kodama? Maybe in this area. I regret going to this area. Just instant regret. Sorry, Gamma. Yoki right there. Actually, let me check. How many Kodama am I missing? Just one. I'm missing just one. It's right there. Got all the Kodama. I was kind of speed running. Nice.
よほど追い詰められたか。
Let me just skip these guys. Up. Why would you puke all over the floor? Well, that wasn't smart. Whoop. That's unfortunate. I don't think I'm getting up there. Is there like a ladder? There is. What the? Kasha Soul Core. Do they drop the actual Soul Cores that have equipped? I never thought about that till just now. Oh, so lucky. This Phantom can't keep getting away with it. This sucks. Really? I'm just dead. Wow. Just nothing I could do. I'm going back up there with Yokai Shift. Well, I can't shift down. Actually, let me grab this. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. Let's just do this here. So lucky. Maybe Burial Hope. Maybe not. I guess for him. And then come on. Actually, I can just drop down. What am I doing? What? There we go. What a struggle. What an absolute hassle. Oh, the Revenant guy's still there. Gross. Let me take this guy out. Gross. Mr. Revenant, Summoner. Honestly, probably not worth the effort. I'm just gonna... We'll swap from small snake to big snake. We won't do any kind of like extreme cheese. Rough. I thought I was having a bad run. Not the right sword for this. What the heck? Was that an input read? What happened there? Not ideal. Pretty sure I used Oni B. Where's my buff? We're fine. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now for one of the highlights of the game, seeing Saito stabbed to death.